All right. Okay, hello everybody. We are continuing our D&D 4E campaign, Dungeon Delve. We had a long gap as I've had to juggle things in life, and we resume. And we're hopefully going to be meeting pretty frequently over these next weeks. Well, no. I think we're going to go back to bi-weekly. I think that's what this group just... Anyway, I'll have to look up the schedule. But anyway, life happens. But the group has been, I believe, hired to go after a group of Githyanki who are set up in the lower levels of an abandoned fortress ruin. And there are rumors of an invading army from the Astral Sea spreading among nearby towns. So Randy's gang has to investigate. I believe this is the first room where you saw a large pit where they were sparring. They drew their silvery weapons and they kind of these are psychic warriors. And so we're now going to try to remember what in 4E there's a lot of continuous effects and status effects. So okay, this Githyanki warrior, their attack is lowered by the wizard, and it's marked by Boletus, and it's dazed. Oh, okay, that'll make this turn easy. I only have one thing to do, and I'm marked by Boletus. Okay, but I see my fellow folks are... Okay, the dazed symbol, is that this... Whoa, there's like a lot of dazed people. Is everyone dazed?
Yes, that was part of Garrick's last thing. That's the note on the map.
Ah, okay.
He dazed everyone for a time, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm just going to... Well, Garrick is seen as a problem. No. Yeah, Garrick's in the back. Okay, I will just attack Boletus with my silver greatsword. Come on, Megan. Okay, and I miss. Alright, that warrior misses. Next is the Corsair, who's also dazed. Who, Oh, and this guy's attack down effect expires. This guy also has penalty to their next attack.
And he's prone.
And dazed and immobilized.
Yep.
He's having a rough day.
And I'm marked. So I think I'm going to attack Boletus. Wow, you guys were what's the word? Handling them. Okay, this is going to hit. For 14 damage. And since I had combat advantage, I can shift up to 3 squares. Can you shift while you're prone? Well, no, not while you're mobilized.
Immobilized.
All right.
Probably not.
Prone and immobilized, so...
And
I feel like prone probably wouldn't stop it, but the immobilized definitely should.
yeah. I don't know if the attack down is purely a visual reminder, isn't it? Because I don't see it. I don't see a minus in chat. Okay. All right. So now it is Garrick's turn. Do people have a thought on what Garrick should do?
If he's going to be here anyway, I'm thinking not to use any of his dailies or encounters. We can just do like an AoE. There's a bunch of enemies in a group. Like,
All right.
is it Winged Horde is the AoE?
Cantrip. His winged cantrip. Isn't that what he usually does?
Winged Horde?
Yeah, Winged Horde is it? Yeah, is that AoE cantrip? You could just drop that and hit a bunch of enemies.
Okay. I'm
Also, the fact that on a hit turns off opportunity attacks. So.
Pardon?
Also, on a hit, it turns off opportunity attacks.
Okay, it's burst 1, so I guess he wants to go for these two.
Yeah.
His
I believe he
winding-
can also. Yeah, he also has a thing where he can make it one bigger that lowers the damage or something. It's one of his feats. Yeah.
Oh. Well, if he would walk up, I don't know if he wants to go actually into someone's face. But I figure
I don't think.
he has enough information to want to target it right here. And also his
And then he
folks
can
were
increase it.
dates, so he can kind of anticipate that they'd be in the same spot. So, all right, here we go. He's gonna do his thingy woo.
Expansive burst, that's it. Yeah.
Expansive burst. Intelligence versus will.
Oh no, it's not that. Sorry, no, it's enlarge. Wait a minute. Here it is. It's a -2 penalty to each die of damage rolled, but increases the AoE
-2.
roll. Yeah.
All right.
-2 the damage, but hits everything basically.
Ooh.
Potentially hits everything.
Okay, and I don't understand his damage formula, so I'm just gonna click damage here. Everybody except the exhausted.
And then just subtract 2 from it or something. So 7 damage.
All right.
Yep. And everyone except exhausted also cannot take opportunity attacks until the end of his next turn.
Oh, he's joining us now.
Good timing.
What's it? My turn.
We
It
just
is.
did
Yes,
your
it's
turn.
currently your turn. Yeah, we collectively decided that you'd probably want to do your Winged Horde and hit literally everything.
Yeah, probably.
I thought I was able to. I used to have a mod that let me press enter to adjust their health. Oh, what happened? Okay, this is annoying.
Loading up
All
Foundry.
right, so I don't know how we remember that, but those 4 characters cannot do opportunity attacks.
All of them except that one guy. I just remember the one guy who can.
Okay.
Nobody else can.
Next is Lorak.
Yeah, alright. We'll step over one. Not that they can opportunity attack me anyway. And then we're gonna go with Master's Eye. So if my first attack hits, I do extra damage. If it doesn't hit, I grant combat advantage. I'm going to do a Feral Assault, and I'm going to try and hit both of them by spending a Healing Surge. See if this works.
Okay, you hit the naive one.
Alright. So since I missed on the first hit, I guess, then I didn't do my extra fun damage, but that's okay. Damage. And we'll do a Blood Drinker for added spite. Oh wait, sorry, I can't do that. Ignore me. Counter power.
Okay, 25.
Huzzah.
Yeah. I have another campaign where in Bloodlords where someone eats people. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's a Dampier.
Alright.
Okay, this guy is
That's it
bloodied.
for me.
Okay, now it's the exhausted Githyanki warrior, who's no longer dazed. Okay, is immobilized. Do people know how long that lasts, or what's causing that?
It will last until they no longer have it on them. Yeah, I believe it's from me, and I'm pretty sure I did set that up correctly. So,
Wait,
it'll be the end of my next turn. So, yeah, immobilize until
okay.
the end of my next turn. But it should drop off automatically when that happens.
Okay, cannot move. Wow, that limits their options. But this guy's not immobilized, apparently.
No.
Okay. Okay, exhausted Githyanki warrior is... Huh, okay. Well, being immobilizing these guys is like getting right at their shtick. Okay, this guy's very frustrated and angry, and is going to attack Claw because it's the only thing.
Yeah.
Can. Silver Greatsword. Swings. This double-handed weapon. Okay, that's a hit. Slash. Oh, I also mark the target? Oh.
Yep.
And if you attack anyone else, it is -4.
I'll add the mark on from my side.
Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! All right,
That's
there's their
nice.
threat. 32 damage. Oh, wait.
Okay.
No. The psychic should not be included. The psychic damage, because you're not immobilized. Oh. That tells me something. Okay. I'm being called for some reason. Okay. So you're taking 22 damage.
left.
Yeah, hold on.
That was a little painful.
There we are.
I've been missing this. This is the most fun of the 3 campaigns I'm in. Wait, 2. Starfinder ended. 2 campaigns.
Getting ready to do a Spore War campaign. That should be exciting.
Sport War.
Mhm.
Cool.
I'm just tired of playing games that stop at level 11. So
Yeah. I know my table's going to want to do Revenge of the Rune Lords whenever that comes out.
I'm sure that'll be interesting.
Too many
And
Rune
we're
Lords.
doing Gatewalkers now, but we did a one-shot PFS scenario today because
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. there's someone missing.
Okay, you took less than 32 damage, yes?
Yes.
All right, good. All right, now I know to immobilize you guys. All right. Githyanki Corsair. Ooh. I have an attack penalty. However, that guy who just bit me is now is flanked.
Joke's on you. I was guaranteeing combat advantage anyway.
And I do extra damage when I have combat advantage.
Just confirming, do they have teleport?
They're Githyanki, they should.
Because teleport's unaffected by immobilize.
I don't see it here.
Okay.
Okay, also, when I hit Boletus earlier, I hit Boletus, yeah?
You hit me with Distracted Corsair.
Yeah, and their ability, Silver Longsword. Oh! Okay, sorry. I went to their, basic attack, but, hey, give me oh no, that was an encounter power and it was used already. Never mind. Okay, this Corsair has, already used their encounter power also. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Foundry, for tracking that. Okay, here it
Helps
comes.
so much.
Here comes the longsword. Okay. Ah! Alright.
Yay.
Boo. And I also didn't even apply. There's an attack penalty on me, which I'm now gonna subtract. Now it is the foolish Githyanki Corsair. I'm also immobilized and have my attack lowered.
Bring it.
On you?
I
Do I have my encounter power?
I'd rather him hit me than the healer. So up to you.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna attack you. Combat advantage. But I also have attack down. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
shit.
On a nat 20.
Spoke too soon.
Ooh. Does that include a sneak attack? I don't think it does. $2d8 plus... It's not breaking down the die roll for me. Ah.
Physical and psychic.
Yeah, and I also have... Ooh. I guess, Okay. So that's maximized too, am I right? On a crit? So that's 35 damage? Ouch.
It's another 6.
Okay. Alright. That is their
Well,
turn.
that was rude.
Yeah. I don't think they have a minor action. Wait, they can shift.
Now when they're immobilized.
No, not when they're immobilized. Ah, okay. Jeez. All these interactions. Claw.
Okay. Boletus, is there anywhere you'd prefer to be up to 5 squares away, or just right where you are?
The only place better than where I am now is where you are.
Gotcha. Okay. That would be hard. So, okay. So I am going to.
If you could be next to me next turn. If you can be next to me and do that for me next round.
I could.
If that's not out of your way.
Before I do, though, I think I'm going to use runes of power to radiate defiant light and weaken my foes or defend my allies. Word of astral defiance. So everyone in a burst 1.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay, nice set of hits. So let's roll some damage first.
Okay.
Doesn't that also hit me?
Collateral damage.
As worded, probably yes. Sorry.
It's creepy.
It's okay, I can take it.
Let me roll the hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you
Reflex.
You would also take that. So, let's see, 1d8 plus 5 plus 3. So that's
16 damage to
13,
the credit
16.
one?
Yep.
Okay.
And 14 to the rest.
Mm-hmm.
I can slide them each all one square. Ooh. Boletus, I assume you wouldn't object to being surrounded by enemies?
I would love to be surrounded by enemies.
Okay. I'm going to move Boletus up and to the left.
He's
Or actually,
literally the
no,
rogue.
Boletus,
Straight up, yeah.
Boletus up straight one.
I'll move myself.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you can move him too.
Yeah, the bottom one,
That's
well, I
it.
hit him, so the bottom one goes here.
All right. I think I see the shape.
Yep.
All right.
Fantastic.
The downside, Boletus, is because I did hit you, you also have the vulnerability to damage while adjacent to me. But I'm going to fix that because now I'm going to move here.
Excellent.
So just the one has that ongoing vulnerability. And then minor, I don't think... none of my minors make sense, so I'm going to call it there.
Okay, Boletus.
Well, since I'm now conveniently surrounded, for some roots of stone. Against everybody, there is a plus.
Oh.
Well, there is a +2 to hit against the exhausted Githyanki because
That still
combat
misses.
advantage. Okay. So
Wait, it's versus AC? Okay. Yep.
oh well.
Ah.
The damage is. Oh, sorry, that was attack. My mistake. Ignore that.
Okay.
The damage is 14.
14 physical. Does bludgeoning, piercing, slashing matter in 4E?
Only if they have weakness or vulnerability or something, I would think.
They've just given another trait, I suppose. Alright.
Okay, everybody.
Double checking when you applied the damage, can we confirm that they took the extra 3 from the wisdom modifier? It should have automated, but I'm not sure it actually went in.
Oh. I am... Let me apply it again and see what happens. It did not.
Okay, so we need to add 3 to all of them but the one on the other side of Boletus.
The one who's hit, right? Only the one who's hit.
Yeah, because I only hit one.
Ah, fair. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yes, I have Form of the Oak Sentinel. That prone one that hit me took 4 damage.
Okay.
Because I'm in Form of the Oak Sentinel, so they hit me, so they took, yeah. Okay, so that's my attack, that's my reaction. I'm not... I think we've got a minor to use right now that's useful. So, I think... Oh, I do have an Immobilize on me, by the way. As far as I can tell, it has no duration. It looks like it was applied round 1 at initiative 24, which is the overwhelmed Githyanki warrior. I think he must have...
And I have...
immobilized me.
The warriors have something called telekinetic grasp. So that must have succeeded against you. Save ends. So you could have done that at the start of your turn, I think.
Right, okay. So I'll roll that saving throw then.
Ooh.
No, I did not end it at the start of my turn. Does anything else happen?
No. No, you just stay immobilized.
Okay, well then at the end of my turn, I try again.
Oh, wow!
God.
I don't think this has ever happened.
What
I
is
think he's
this?
failed a save before. Sometimes.
No,
Twice in
where
a
he's
row.
failed, like something stuck another round with him. Where basically you have to fail twice. Alright. Well.
They're just stuck in there with him anyway.
Well, yeah. If I'd actually hit them, they definitely would be stuck in here with me, but unfortunately.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Indeed. Well,
Get the Yankee to the left and
the end of
get
my
the
turn.
Yankee to the right. Alright, here we go. Get the Yankee warrior here. This guy did use his telekinetic grasp. Okay, who of these folks are still immobilized of the enemies?
My immobilizers should have dropped off. I don't know what the other immobilize effect on them is.
Anyone
Did see
know?
it drop off the other person that I'd put it on, so it should have auto dropped off. I don't know where the other immobilize came from. I think Garak had put an immobilize at some point. I don't know how
Yeah,
long the
and if I
immobilize is.
did, it was probably gone by now. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure I mobilized, but that was round 1.
Okay, I just realized icons need to move. Okay, I'm free! Okay, I wish 4E Foundry implementation allowed me to remove conditions easily. I wonder if 5E in Foundry is like this. We have to go into the character sheet. Okay.
You should
Whoops, I
have taken
removed it
Garrett's
off of the lettuce when I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well.
In my zeal. Alright.
Yes.
I think what needs to happen. How can I possibly defeat this party? You clearly have telegraphed that you want people around Boletus. And Boletus has marked you all. Okay, I think they're going to accept the challenge. Okay, here it comes. Big great sword swing. That is a hit, and you are immobilized, so you're going to take this
Indeed.
psychic
So this will
damage
hurt.
as he lances into your brain. Then... distracted, then exhausted. I think this guy will then shift here. Distracted. Gonna stand up. It's a Corsair. Have they used their blade dance? They have. Okay. Ooh. Okay, here comes a silver longsword attack against Boletus. Oh, my rolls have been pretty high today. Okay, so that is 20 damage, and I get the shift. 1, 2, 3. Then it's Garrick.
Righty. Not wanting to run in there to have better options, I'm just gonna go with, where is it? Winged Horde. Let's deny all of them their reactive strike.
Hit.
Alrighty.
Okay, 10 damage to all of them.
I'm gonna apply the debuff to attack as soon as I find where I put it, and
Okay.
that's the one that just falls off at their next attack. Here it is.
All right, and these two take 3 more claw.
Because they're adjacent to him.
We can't hear
You're
you.
muted.
Claw.
Yes, because they have vulnerability 3 to all damage.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it appears that the vulnerability automation only works on PCs.
Oh,
It's a weird distinction.
that doesn't make. I'm not sure why that would be.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess I'll move one back just for safety,
Oh.
and that is my turn.
I moved you forward to give you line of sight or something. To something. Okay, Lorak.
All right. Simple, sweet, and easy. Taste of life. I need to drink some health from these people. Need those sweet temporary hit points. No combat advantage this time. Sadness.
Okay. I don't like how their token names are behind everything else. It's weird.
So there's the taste of blood damage. Temporary hit points.
So 4 is
Regular
taste of life damage, and then 6. Wait.
6
what's
is
the
me
damage?
heal. I get temporary hit points. So you get 4 and 19. Those are your
Okay.
damages to the guy
Oh,
here in the
that
center.
kills this foe.
Excellent.
Your character's deafened?
Until the end of my turn. That
Oh.
for failing the thing I did. And I'm not granting combat advantage anymore. And I'll step over here just in case he tries to be dumb and get to Garrett.
Mhm.
That's it for me.
Yep, so this guy will shift here and try to knock out the tank. Oh my god, have I ever knocked him out? I don't know.
Yes, I did go unconscious at about level 2 or something. Something very early on.
We're level 13!
That's something very
Mine,
early.
eh?
Okay, here we go. Woo! Oh my god!
Ouch.
Um,
The pain.
Got that DM rolls high mod going.
Indeed.
27. Okay, not knocking you out. Okay, I have marked you also, and it's -4 if you don't attack me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to telekinetic leap. Fly 5 squares. So you have an opportunity to attack against me.
I don't think teleports provoke.
It's a fly.
Oh,
Not tell
sorry.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, not actually teleport.
So let me. Where is it? There it is.
That's a miss.
Ah,
All right. Naive. Screams no when they see their ally fall and wants to attack Lorak. My attack is down, yeah?
Yes.
Hmm.
For one attack.
Okay, here comes my attack. Silver longsword. What, -2?
Yep.
last attack you'll ever make.
Yep, that's a miss. And I think we'll we've got some scary teeth there, Lorak. I don't know if she wants to provoke an opportunity attack. She's gonna shift here. Now it's claw.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is a little bit of healing. Boletus, looks like a healing surge would not go awry. Would you agree?
Yeah, single healing surge should be just enough to keep me still blooded.
Okay, so, well, you get a bit more than, you get that plus 2d6. So let me, and then plus 3 from an item I have. So.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Let me. I'm actually gonna fly here and land on the ground because it looks like I don't stay in the air from the leap. Keep going.
No problem. So 1 healing surge plus 11 plus 2 temp HP.
It costs me the healing surge, yes.
Yes, you do have to pay the healing surge, but should you? And technically, it's you can spend a healing surge. It doesn't say that it requires it.
And the bonus healing is 11, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 2 HP, 2 temp HP.
Oh wow.
Wow. Only
I
just
lost the
still
points.
bloodied.
Okay, so that's my minor action. Lorak, you moved, so I'm not going to be able to use that for you. So I'm going
I forgot my own
to.
tactics.
Tis life. So I am going to move here, and let's go ahead and see what we can do about trimming this guy down to size a little bit.
How long does that you're adjacent to the person so they have vulnerability last?
Good question. I think that was just until next turn, but I'm double checking now. Okay, not finding it there, so let me double check it over here. Until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So, and end of my turn, that goes away, so they won't get a chance to use it.
Indeed.
Okay. So,
I believe this guy next to was hit, so... Oh no, he wasn't. That's one. Am I current?
So we'll use then Beacon Avenging, some Avenging Light to burn the image of Boletus from his mind. We don't have combat advantage, etc. So just straight roll, 35 to hit. So that is 16 radiant damage, and
this guy, right?
Correct. And because we're using Rune Destruction, let's see. So, yeah,
Sorry.
number 1, he can't see Boletus. Number 2, if his next attack is against AC, let's see. So if Boletus' next attack against him is against AC and reflex would be better, it's against reflex.
Okay.
That is all 3 of my actions. Let me go ahead and just apply the effects here real quick, and then that is that.
Yeah, Boletus.
Okay, I will attempt to save against that immobilize. Yay. I am no longer immobilized. Excellent. I will then also, as a minor action, use my dwarven resilience to second wind. Which will cause me to healing surge twice because of my cloak.
Sorry, I need to check something real quick that matters. But I
Oh
don't
my
know if
God.
you want to use it or not.
Full health.
Rune.
121. You're one short of full health.
One of my feats, whenever an ally within 5 squares of you uses his or her second wind, the ally can use a free action to shift a number of squares equal to the number of rune feats you have, which is 2. So, would you like to flank him?
The thing is, I was marked by the guy who telekinetic leaped away. So if I take anyone other than the guy down there, I will get a -4.
Okay, fair. It's an option.
But I was just sort of debating in my head what I wanted to do. But I can take it and shift towards the guy down the bottom that telekinetic leaped.
Yep.
Okay.
And then as a move action, I might as well move there. Boy.
All right. You hit me.
Actually, that's a better idea. I'm actually going to try and move here, and then at that guy who hit me and has marked me, I will attempt to thorn strike him.
Ah.
Shame.
Oh, okay. Well, that dodges it.
I'll just mark this one next to me then. I'm going to gather them and mark both of them, but never mind. I think that's about all I can do for now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this guy's just gonna swing at Claw. Great sword. Attack -2. Ah, that's a miss. Oh, blah. I should have done something. It doesn't matter.
Pretty smart.
Yeah, I have marked Claw. I think I will shift here. What's this green area, by the way? Do people know?
No, it's not mine.
I assume it's Garrick. I don't know what it is, but I assume it's Garrick.
Yeah, if it was me, it's long gone. I don't remember doing
If it's
it.
an area, it's Garrick.
Not
Okay.
always. Sometimes it's Boletus.
Alright.
If it wasn't, because I checked if I could delete it and I couldn't, which means I didn't place it.
Alright. Distracted. Get Yankee Corsair. It's pinned against this wall. Well, she's gonna do a telekinetic leap on her ally, the Githyanki warrior, and have the ally fly here. Kind of cool, huh? And then swing her longsword. Ooh, a 30 misses? Oh, you have a 37 because of your
I do.
freaking thing.
Because I second winded.
Okay. See how this attack's written? Can you tell whether it doesn't have the effect keyword, so I have to hit in order to shift? Would that be right?
I would assume so.
Okay. All right, Garrick.
Okay. Same thing. Went toward on these two.
Mm-hmm.
Attack.
Double hit.
And
Max damage. 11. Okay, they're both bloody.
Where'd he go? That is my turn.
Okay. Lorak.
So I'll go for the one over here.
Lorak, just pointing out something that you would know. You don't have to get between them to have combat advantage against the one south. You just have to be adjacent to him.
Thank you for reminding me that. So in that case, let's be here so we're adjacent, because we love adjacent.
Ah, yes.
Is that passive and
I see the
always?
play. Yes, that's.
Mhm.
Let me grab the thing.
Mhm.
That is some good stuff.
So
It's the wolf.
it's
in
just
you.
concept. Yep.
Ooh, that misses.
Let's see if this will help. Does the extra +4 tip me over?
This is versus reflex. Yes, it does.
Yes. Woohoo. And I'll use my last blood drinker for the round. So there's that, and then there are damage from the attack itself.
Wow.
Is
Okay.
he still standing?
Still, but I don't think they can take another one of another Lorak bite.
Push him up to over here, out of the way. Unless I can knock him into the fire, if that would do anything, fine, I'll do that. But I assume
Let's
it's
see.
not passable
I
terrain.
don't see a note about it.
Push him into the fire. Even if it doesn't do damage, it's more
Oh, wait,
fun
wait,
that
wait.
way.
There is something. Oh, no, it just says it makes light.
Okay. It's more dramatic, if
Over.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Zero.
Okay.
As a vampire.
Mark, before you do that, how does that ability work on when you get shifted? Do you want to do that?
You shift me, as long as I end adjacent to them, I can do the attack.
It's end adjacent. Just confirming it's not
Yep.
when
No,
you
sorry.
shift.
It's where you move me to.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have a couple options.
Well, I'm just gonna whack it with greatsword, I suppose, against a Boletus. However, Boletus seems like super tank. Super tank.
They took me all the way down to near death, and then I just went, nope.
Yep, and now you've got like this gigantic, I don't know, AC. Oh, this guy's not done telekinetic grasp. I think I will move here. Boletus.
It's a normal move, is it?
It is.
Well, in that case.
I'm slowed.
Yep,
Oh.
you are not only slowed, but you take 22 damage, and I knock you, because I can knock you back, I'm going to knock you to that square.
Oh, how annoying. Well, I'm now back here, and I'm just gonna... I really hate you. And I'm going to do a psychic attack against you. Which you're probably gonna succeed. Wait, ranged attacks don't benefit from flanking, right?
I don't know.
I think you have to have special feats for that.
Ooh, I actually hit him.
But it hits if you roll that high, though.
Yeah. Okay, you're
This is
immobilized.
fortitude,
Oh, and I
so.
see their telekinetic grasp recharges. Well, it's their standard action, so anyway.
Does the ranged attack provoke an opportunity from Boletus?
I mean, I've already done an opportunity against him.
Oh, you did. You
this
already.
time.
Sorry. Gotcha.
Wait. Oh, it's once per turn. Is that correct for opportunity attacks?
Yeah, it's once per each person's turn, as it
Not
were,
once
as
per
opposed to per
trigger.
round.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe it's once per turn.
immobilized the naive Githyanki Corsair. Hmm.
Do you really want to do this? Do you?
They seem to. 1, 2, 3.
That's a poor life choice.
Yeah. Well, I don't think D&D characters are known for wisdom. What's my speed? Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then, gonna telekinetic leap this person here, and then attack you with a silver longsword.
Is that 2 move actions?
Oh wait, I couldn't have telekinetic leaped because that was just another move action, right? Okay, so does 30 still hit you? Yeah. Okay, how
Yep.
do I restore this encounter power? Okay, I damage you. But add a d6. No, do not add a d6. Okay, 18 damage. Then it's claw.
Okay. So I think for my first step, I'm going to reach out and touch somebody. Lorak, do you want to be, say, there?
I exactly want to be there. Oh, hey, look, I moved. Get to punch you in the face.
What's the name of the ability of giving you the bonus? That when you...
It is a feat. Let me find it for you.
I'm just curious what the flavor is, because I just...
Agile opportunist. Like, these feats don't give flavor. When you are pulled, pushed, or slid into a square adjacent to an enemy, you can use an immediate reaction to make a melee basic attack against that enemy.
Alright, so it shows your reaction time. And then you get a bonus to your attack?
It means that every time he gets slid anywhere, he puts his arms out to clothesline anyone near him.
Right?
Except it's his teeth, right?
I'm very grabby. Well, this is a slam, actually. I punch you. So if it is, I'm just clotheslining. I go with that imagery.
That is a hit. That Lorik damage. Okay. That is kill.
I don't have the utility. All I've got is punching things really hard.
Yes.
Okay.
You're like,
Okay.
Well, the rest of your turn, please.
Okay. So having done that, and with him dead, now I have to figure out what I'm doing outside of that. I think I want to do... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's... Wouldn't be that one. Okay. Wait a second. I need to double check how... no, don't want to use that. Okay, cool. I think I'm just going to move here to keep that guy locked down. Actually, we'll make it there.
Okay.
That is... Or wait, actually, yeah. And no minor, downgrade my main to a move and then use the move. So that's my turn.
Okay. Boletus. Ooh, still
Do not get rid of the
immobilized.
immobilize. Shame. But I will Mark both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Then see. Yeah, we'll just hit that guy, I think. Possibly. Depends if I roll well enough.
Mm-mm.
And end of my turn.
Ah. Much of what you do is just by existing. Alright, here's Overwhelmed get the Yeki Warrior. They've got 2 attack down effects. I assume one was...
No, you need to get rid of them.
Both of them?
Manually. Well, yeah.
Alright, so no penalty to this attack.
To one of them, to this one, sorry. So, but you already got rid of it. But yeah, -2 to this one.
To this next attack?
Yep.
Alright. Well... What do I got here? I've got... only telekinetic leap left. And Lorak is just killing people left and right. But Claw seems to be healing people. So, let's take down Claw. Here comes the Greatsword. -2 to my attack. And I'm going to mark you. That's a miss. Yep, and I'll stay on you. Distracted Get the Yankee Warrior is going to try to attack Boletus. Ooh, that's a hit due to flanking. 17. And do I want to shift? I don't think I do. Garrick.
Alrighty. I'm gonna hop out, take a quick look, see a dead body down there that I hadn't seen earlier. Alright.
You can deal with the one up there by
winged,
Paul.
winged horde against both of the 2 down there. No combat advantage against them because they neither were targets of my previous round. Good rolls anyway.
Okay. Okay, 7 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, and no opportunity attacks.
No opportunity attacks and -2 to their next attack.
Oh, and I forgot to do the saving throw at the end of my last turn.
Oh, go ahead.
Junior.
Oh.
Didn't pass.
And that's
Again,
my
it's
turn.
lasted more than a round.
Yeah.
My rolls have... My,
Claw, you good
my
taking care of
saving
your
throw
guy?
rolls have become crap.
Okay, Lorak.
So, Claw, you good with your guy?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's nearly dead anyway. And since these guys can't opportunity attack, I'll just shift right over here. Or move over here. I'll help Boletus deal with his problem of too many people living.
Vampire Slam. Have any of you
When in
watched
doubt,
Rocky
I
4?
just smashed them really hard.
Yeah, that hits. But where Rocky's fighting this Russian, and their boxing match has these like huge hits with big boom sound effects. They're constantly hitting each other like that for like 10 minutes.
I picture this more as a 60s Batman thing. Bam, pow.
Oh,
much more comedic. So 24 damage for you.
24. All right.
And he can
Bloody
shift. He can be pushed over here, so he's a little, so there's no more flanking,
Okay.
and that'll do for me.
Exhausted. Well, what is this guy gonna do?
Should
Jeez.
push in the other direction. That's bad.
Ah, the lack of a 3-action economy means that I can't get away from Boletus. Hmm.
There is no escape.
There is none. I'm just gonna attack Boletus here. Ah, no! I'm doomed. Claw.
Okay. Well, this guy next to me, I think we're just going to keep him locked down for the moment. So, tap with my weapon to draw the rune of binding. No one else is adjacent, so he doesn't give combat advantage. It's not going to do it. Okay. Checking one thing real quick. Save that for later. I will go ahead and shift. And I think that'll be it.
Get Boletus.
Okay, try and do the saving throw. Oh my!
No.
Does not want me to save. To hit him with strength of stone. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, this is
18
against
damage.
one on top. That's a kill!
Hey. And then mark this one next to me.
Okay.
And then end my turn. And at the end of my turn, I get another saving throw. Oh, and there we go.
Ah.
Now the immobilize is gone.
My, I guess what I'll do is attack Claw. The Great Sword. Okay, I hit. And I've marked you. Whoa, ignore the psychic part. That's 14 less. So 19 damage. And I am going to fly upward. Well, actually, no, I don't stay in the air. I just leap. So what's the point of this? No, I'm not doing it. I'm going to continue to menace you since I've marked you. Yeah, I don't want to provoke an opportunity attack. Distracted with Yankee Corsair is going to attack Boletus with his longsword. -2 to attack. It's a miss. And I suppose we'll shift here. Derek.
Lovely.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I'm gonna go up here and do this with expanded, so I can hit both of them.
Oh. Oh, you can expand the close blast. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna roll at a +2 for distracted. I'm not gonna hit combat advantage for both. Okay, they both hit anyway.
Yep, get there.
Straight damage.
So is this lessened because of the expansion?
Sorry, yes. 17. And I want both of them here in these two squares next to each other.
All right.
And the only ally in my square. Sorry, can you put both of them one square down, closer to
Well,
Boletus and Laura?
this guy would have. I've already moved 3.
I get to teleport them up to. Oh, it's 3, not 5. What was I thinking? Sorry. So yeah, that's that. I think the only person I could move is Claw. Yeah, I didn't reach either. Claw, do you want to move anywhere 3 spaces?
We don't.
Can't
hear
hear you, Claw.
Yes, I'll go ahead and move here.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay, Lorak.
Someone has a face that needs to fall off.
Pow!
So long. Goodbye.
Yep.
Thanks for all the fish.
All right, overwhelmed is overwhelmed. That guy's dead. They are fanatical. They're still fighting.
I just glare at the last one.
Okay, Claw.
Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be helpful, so we are going to move right here. And we will go ahead and try to lock this one down again.
Mm-hmm.
And we have combat advantage.
Hit. Subtle spear.
Okay. Ooh, actually, thank you. What was the thing for that? The subtle spear is with combat advantage. I get a bonus to damage of +2.
Okay. So 2 more.
So 2 more. Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and send that to chat just for.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved, I did that, and given where we are in the fight and the fact that I'm probably the most hurt of anyone here at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and use my minor to go ahead and use mending. So I use that on myself to do. This is plus. Of course not. I don't get back to that. The healer's brooch is +3. So 3. So I used a healing surge. And then +15. And then I get 2 temp HP out of that. So, and that is the end of my turn.
Okay, Boletus.
Okay, well, I may as well move to. Let's move to here.
You have combat advantage.
And I may as well use expulsion. It's more likely to hit because it rolls against fortitude, and it has combat advantage.
Oh. No,
But not
you're
if I
taking
roll
all the
a
bad rolls
1.
today.
But I will still mark them. And then what?
Oh, my turn. I have a turn. All right. Who do I hate more? Well,
I've killed all
had a
your
thing about
friends,
claw,
Boletus has
haven't
marked
I?
you.
Huh?
I said I've killed all your friends, and Boletus
Oh,
has
yeah.
marked you.
I think Lorak has like done all the kills. Am I being driven by emotion? I think I know I'm dying, so I'm gonna go after Lorak.
I feel a reaction coming on.
I think. Wait, am I immobilized?
You are.
Oh, jeez. Here comes Silver Longsword.
I'm going to react to this.
Is it interrupting?
It is interrupted.
Oh. Hit.
It hits. They take
Oh, jeez. What?
26 damage.
Is that more than you usually do?
I know.
Oh,
the
you did the
extra
form of
rolls
the
that was
Oak Sentinel thing. Oh.
Yes, yeah. This one.
Here's my attack with -2. Or were you
And
done?
its attack is now directed at me.
Oh, jeez. Well, this is no longer -2. It all...
Excellent.
I don't know if there's like a meme, but no matter what I do, whenever your face pops up right in front of me, I can't get away from you. You're in my nightmares and my dreams.
That's how you tank properly.
I guess I shift here. I don't want to be surrounded. No, I can't because I'm immobilized.
Oops.
Garrick.
Going toward illusory ambush. It is immobilized, so I got combat advantage.
That is a
Cool.
hit.
Damage. And
Ooh, all right. Had 15 health instead. All right.
hey, the
Oh,
wizard gets
collect the whole
killed.
set.
I used the bathroom. I will tell you that a local adventurer, that's the corpse, encountered the Githyanki in the woods and was captured. And apparently was a dummy for their sparring practice. Their body was dragged. And they still bear a potion of vitality. So, you can add that to your inventories. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yay, for once I don't have to nibble on you, Boletus. I assume one of you
I
guys wants
guess
that
I will
potion.
end my turn.
Just checking. I
There's
think that I
there's
know
another
that
thread in here
potions-
where we're still in initiative order. I'm joking.
Is that what do I think it is? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
Claw, do you want the potion or Boletus? I don't think it's
The
worthwhile.
potion. The potion is a potion that you drink. You spend a healing surge, and instead of gaining hit points, you get 25 hit points and make a saving throw against an effect that save can end. So it's less useful to me because I get saves out the ass anyway,
Mm-hmm. Unless it's immobilized.
and I heal
And then
for
you
more
just-
than that as well.
And mine's close, but not entirely. I mean, I could take it. What's the name of the potion again? Sorry, I missed that.
Potion of vitality.
I mean, I could take it, I guess. I have a free hand, so I can just be holding it at any given time.
Oh. I suspect that you having something that gives you 25 hit points and a free save might be more helpful, but
Yeah, no, the save makes it sound more viable to me. And again, I don't need to keep a hand. I have 2 free hands, or I have a free hand just to hold it, so I don't have to spend actions drawing it or do anything weird with it. So let's find it. Consumables. Yeah, that's
I
only
kept
one
forgetting my
healing surge.
effects. All those times that those enemies kept shifting just to move around me, they actually couldn't. Because the area around me was difficult terrain. Well, I forgot.
Yeah, I gotta look over all my character abilities. I'm sure I'm forgetting some bonuses.
Almost always am.
I know it's a couple levels away, but I can't wait until level 16. I get teleport as a form of movement.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm lucky. Most of the things I have to remember consist of: do I have combat advantage? Are they bloodied? That's the majority of the things I have to remember to turn on and off. And is it a melee attack? So it keeps it simple.
I have a lot of different bonuses if I'm doing psychic and illusion and attacks against will.
Mm-hmm. Like that plus 20 to hit is just ridiculous. That is amazing.
Yeah. That's why it kind of sucked that my epic or whatever path, epic path thing is not any of those keywords.
Hmm. Your Paragon or your epic one?
Paragon path, yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
All right. I assume you have all healed up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, there are doors to the north.
Guess we go through the door.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I will. Let me double check. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, so I have my weapon ready to draw, but not in my hand, and then have
Just so that you're
a
aware,
potion in my
Ronald,
hand.
Mm-hmm.
that potion is, I'm holding it in my hand
Okay.
since I had a free hand for it, so it's already
Yep.
drawn and ready to go if I need it.
Okay.
Here's the potion of vitality. I have a potion of clarity in my hand.
What does it do?
25
Potion
hit
of-
points and a saving throw
Oh, all right.
for the cost of a healing surge.
Okay.
One, two, three, go.
Open doors.
All right. You see stairs leading downward. One to the left, one to the right.
Peer around this corner. Oh,
All right.
it appears to be a dead end.
Well, according to this map, but what you see is stairs leading down. On the left, it's stairs leading down to a larger chamber. On the right, stairs leading down to a larger chamber.
The
How do
same
you want
chamber?
Possibly. How do you want to approach this? Do you want to go down one stair or go down both simultaneously?
I feel like both.
We should split up,
But
but yeah.
Don't split the party.
yeah, I feel like both's the bad. I'd go with together.
It is not ruled out that it's the same big room. from what you
Yeah,
see.
probably is, but let's be safe.
All right. So which do you choose?
Right. When in doubt, right.
We move in a cube order.
I'm trying to. Okay, so as you descend, you see a the ruin of a statue standing in the room. There's a pool of brilliant blue water at the far side of the room, beyond which is a large alcove that holds a chest. Meanwhile, scattered throughout the room are, well, I assume you see this when you walk in. So I will refrain. That's what you see so far.
Big statue. And some rubble.
Yeah, I'm hanging a little back from Boletus and Lorak, just so we're not all directly together.
All
That's
right.
not a bad
You
idea.
see,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
you see a couple of figures. Well, actually, now that I am asking, everybody give me a d20 roll for no reason that I will tell you. Okay.
I'm admiring the paintings on the wall, even though there are none.
There are in your imagination.
Okay. So, you don't really see anything until you get a little... Yeah. You see what I've told you. You see there's a second, more intact statue towards the northwest of depicting a charging warrior.
So we're stepping in.
Hello.
Hey, people.
7, 1, 10, 13. Yeah, there are people. Now we're gonna... Don't move anymore.
The statue comes to life.
There are more of these Githyanki with silver weapons. We are going to roll initiative. They look like the warriors from earlier. Oh. Oh, there's also someone back here who, who's... I don't know if you can see them. I think Foundry's preventing you. Let me get rid of this line of sight blocking. Let's just treat those statues as difficult terrain. Well, you can't walk through it. Oh, I
You can still see through the statue.
Yeah.
Peer between its legs.
Okay. But this one's particularly crumbled, so you can treat it as difficult terrain. This one's solid. But anyway, time to die.
There's no combat encounter. There we go.
Ooh. Now that I've got the taste bud, get Yankee.
Okay. All right, Lorak, you get to act first.
Let's try this again. A minor action. Now if I hit, I do more damage. If I fail, it's not great.
Oh, and there's some large double doors to the east. Okay.
Let's see if he's got some extra hit points I can borrow.
Mind if I borrow that? Ooh, oh, he dodges it. He doesn't want his neck bit. Heroic
Does
effort.
that get it over?
Versus fortitude. That succeeds.
Good. So I do extra damage from the Master's Eye.
That's a strong ability.
Gain some temporary hit points. Ten temporary hit points. That's the wrong number. Oh well, I'll just adjust it myself.
Dang, I forgot about that. Oh well.
Oh yeah, the actual damage.
17. All right. Oh, I'm damaging many people at once. Sorry. Everybody should have not taken 25 damage just now.
Dang it. Put my temporary hit points back on.
All right, fix yourselves. Clean up my mess, and then we move on. Are you done?
That's it for me, yes.
All right.
Should use the slam instead of the bite.
I think you merit a psychic attack. Oh, this is ranged. Interesting. So I'm going to
Provoke? Or are you going to step away first?
I think I'm going to telekinetic leap my buddy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going around Boletus. I think
Does that
Boletus can do an opportunity attack.
If I can, I will.
Wait,
You should.
I don't think there's a rule against that in 4E.
Against what?
Before your first turn, whether you can do an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. So I'm just checking the text on it because I have it open. Doesn't say one or the other. So, will you let me do it?
Yeah.
Hey, that'll keep him from flanking me if you hit. Darn it.
Oh, that's a miss.
But I do.
Okay, that would have made the path. That would have disrupted the path. Okay, now I'm going. That was my telekinetic leap as a move action.
Would have been horrible for him because it also would have slowed him and knocked him back 2 squares.
That would have been great.
And I think I want a telekinetic grasp, which will provoke from Lorak. It's a ranged attack.
All right. So we are going to. The only thing I can use for that is Vampiric Slam.
Ooh, it's a
Dang
miss. Okay, and then I attack your brain.
Not the brain.
Ooh, you're immobilized.
Dang it.
Things are not going well for our heroes.
Oh, actually, I couldn't do that opportunity attack that missed anyway. My weapon's not currently in my hand.
Oh.
Because I started with the potion, remember?
Oh, okay. Maybe you could have done a headbutt.
I guess. I don't think I would have lost most of my bonuses from that.
You shouldn't get too close to that door. Something's gonna pop in and hit me from behind. Okay. Still it says in a situation, so I'll start slow with a winged horde. Oh,
Ooh.
someone's about to take a lot more damage.
The irritated one. The adjectives are very opinionated today.
Okay, I'll do the normal attack and then I'll roll the extra dice from my equipment and feats. You can tack it on top of the regular one.
Okay.
RD.
So I apply the same amount to the crit guy now? Like, there's going to be no double duty, right? Or should you just roll your crit formula?
I'll roll it, see if it if it includes all my bonuses.
Alright.
It does not. Well, it did bonus for the D6. Okay. R D10s. There we go. 3D10. So plus that and 3D6. So plus 17 and plus 12 on the one that got crit.
29 damage.
Yeah, I do an extra 3D10 and 2 or 3D6 on crits. It's nasty. Psychic lock.
Plus 4 damage, right?
No, don't add the 4. I rolled critical separately for a second attack.
Wait, you just said spoke of the 3d10 and 3d6 as additional damage? Did I mishear you?
In addition to the 22.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought the base damage was 4. What's the 4?
The one that wasn't crit.
It
The 4
is,
is the
but
one
that
that
was-
wasn't crit.
Yeah. I know I said
Oh.
yes originally, but then I took it back and I said, let's see if it adds my bonus dice damage, and it didn't.
So your base damage is bigger for the one that's crit? Your formula's bigger? Oh wait,
Well,
I
because it
see
still
what's
has-
going on.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have rolled twice, like you said. Hit damage once and then hit crit damage on the second one. Yeah.
Okay. So is it...
All right.
What's the full damage?
22, 17, 12. I can't math. So
41.
29 plus 22.
So you're doing...
51 damage.
51.
Alright.
Oh, no.
So the max damage, I see that part of the formula. 6 plus 3. And then there's an additional 3d6 psychic, and then an additional 3d6 in a separate roll?
3d10.
No. It looks like 3d6 is happening twice. Am I wrong?
It shouldn't be. Oh, the 3d6 from...
3d6 looks like it's in the formula already.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, take that 3d6 off. The 12.
Alright, so I'm going to make it 39 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're
I
really
don't
good.
usually crit.
Those are Lorac numbers.
Yeah, you don't do Lorac damage. Alright, so guess what? Tentacles whip out of that seemingly ruined statue.
Oh, no.
It was
That's
not a rock
unpleasant.
it was a rocky formation, yes, but it was one that was alive. We were now facing a roper.
Oh,
It-
that's not good.
It is going to... Well,
Or he had some cool art.
what is my... Okay. I'm going to attack Lorac. I'm going to do a double attack. So tentacle number 1 is going to be on Lorac. Here we go. That hits and does 15 damage, and you are grabbed. Then I will attack Garrick.
Oh, 5. Reach 10.
That misses Garrick. Garrick avoids the tentacle. Then I can, as a minor action, pull people who I've grabbed. It's a roll. I succeed, so I'm going to pull Lorac towards me.
Yay! Attack.
And use my action point.
Hang on, I gotta. You moved me and I ended next to you, so I have to punch you first.
Oh, true. Go ahead. All right. Probably regretting this.
That's the idea.
Regret the class. I believe.
Other class. Well, that's fair. That's fair too.
Okay, 9 damage? No, this is extra, right?
That's just the extra 9, the extra
Ah.
damage. Then there's the full damage.
Full. Okay. Well,
And you can push him 1 away from me.
you're pushing the roper?
Doesn't say. I push him 1 square.
All right. So
I'm
the
really hoping
trigger
that
was
could-
you became adjacent to it.
Does it untrigger his attack?
I don't think he's going to use his action point then.
That's fine.
Okay. Next is Law.
Okay. So, shoot, how do I want to do this now? Nope, that's exactly what I want to do. The statue that the roper was on, that's just difficult terrain?
You can ignore that artwork because that was the roper.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to
This is
move
difficult terrain, by the way.
here for my action,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to take this wild guess at what Lorak would want me to do. Hey, Lorak, why don't you move up a square?
Oh, I'm going to point out that the tentacle that's grabbing Lorak can be targeted.
Well, actually, I'm immobilized, so you might not be able to do that.
Right, but I'm sliding you.
Oh, so you can do that. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to point out that the tentacle grabbing Lorak can be attacked to free Lorak. That's all.
Ah, okay. Can I
But
target?
you-
Do I
you're-
do anything special to target the tentacle? Actually, I'm just gonna punch it again. I like that idea. I'll just keep
That's
punching
fine.
him and sliding him across the battle. Oh, hey, look. That's some combat advantage I have there.
Yes.
Increase my damage. Yes.
Yeah.
And
So
you
does
can
that push him
one more
again,
square.
or?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Is there a size limit to what you can push?
It does not say that there is. It
Oh
just
my god,
pushes
you're
him.
just gonna like boom all across the room.
Bully the roper into a wall.
Can I push him over one like diagonal? I'll see what happens when he hits it in the water.
Well, sure, why not? Except that, it has 3 squares of support right now.
I mean, it's fine. But it's a thing. I gotta try it.
And then none of my minors really helped, so
Okay, Boletus.
let us.
Okay, as a minor, I will drink that potion in my hand. I will then move to there.
Mhm.
I will then attempt to hit this dude with. Where's it gone? There it is. Which I have quick draw, so I can draw my weapon as part of the attack. I hit. This means he takes
17.
17 damage. He becomes immobilized,
Mhm.
and then the guy 2 squares to the left, he also becomes immobilized because he's within 2 squares.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, because of Earth Strength. Interesting.
Yep, because I'm Earth Strength. And because he became immobilized from a hammer power, that guy just to the left, he takes 5 points of damage.
Mhm. If that's not true of the one you just hit.
I think I factored that. It would be, but I'm not sure if I factored that into the damage. Let me check that. I would have thought I would have done, but maybe I did not. I'm just checking the details to see if I've got a +5 in there or something. I don't appear to have it in there.
I don't see it in the formula.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so he should take the damage.
Oh my god, it's already bloodied. Jeez, round 1.
I mean, he did take a crit from Garrick as well.
Yeah. Fair.
And then I will mark him, and the hammer shield effect, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Biscuit Bianchi extends his hand out at does a psychic barrage against those 3 characters who are clustered together. And will attack. And hits every single one of them.
Well, shucks.
Brain hurts for 13 psychic damage, you guys. And you take ongoing 10 psychic damage and cannot use daily or encounter attack powers. Save ends both effects.
Ew.
He's in your minds. So I'm gonna make you burn visually somehow. That looks like you're on fire. How about something more like confused looking? That'll do, I guess. No! I like this. There we go.
That's cool.
That's me. That's my turn. Here's the irritated Get Yankee warrior. I'm immobilized.
Marked.
And marked. I am going to... I'm immobilized. I'm going to do a telekinetic grasp on Boletus. You have an opportunity attack.
Sure.
That's a miss.
Not a miss.
And I have -2 because of Garrick. And I roll a 1. So that does not land. And I will you can telekinetic leap somebody even if they're immobilized, I believe. So this guy will move his buddy over.
He flies. How can he fly?
Oh, he flies!
if he's
not forced
immobilized.
movement. Ow! You suck. Alright, well that's
You're
that.
definitely team lockdown.
Lorak.
Don't forget to undo him using that so you don't have it, so you have it for later.
I did.
Okay. Cool. Well, I can't move. It feels really wasteful to do it. Alright, I got it. We're just gonna do.
Oh, you take 10 psychic damage.
Ah, yes.
Oh, and Boletus, you can save against... Wait, did you have a turn? No, you didn't.
I haven't had a turn yet. No.
Okay.
Do Dark Beckoning on the one down there. Since he's nearly come to me.
That hits. Ooh, 19. Okay.
And I'm going to pull him right here in between the two of us.
Okay.
Oh, nice and flanking. And lastly, I've got an item power I'm going to use. My symbol of hope. It's a daily power, but it's not an attack power, so I assume it still can be used
It's
even
an
after the
item
psychic
power?
attack. It's an item power.
I assume so.
Okay. I just want to make sure her psychic thing, because it said attacks. Me or an ally can make a
Wait,
saving
hold
throw
on.
with a +5 bonus.
Just, people who know 4E, is this an attack power if it came from an item? And still,
It's not actually attacking, so it
depends
shouldn't
on
count.
the-
I don't believe so. I believe daily attack powers are the dailies that you get at specific levels.
yeah. And
Not
so,
the utility ones. the
Yeah, this
ones
isn't
that are
an attack, so
specifically-
I assume it should be fine. It
All
lets me
right.
make a saving throw with
I'm
a
wondering
+5
if-
bonus, because I
okay.
want to get rid of this stuff.
Yeah, item in the chat.
If there is
Probably-
an item power that attacks, I'm curious. But I don't think
There
we've
are some.
experienced that yet in this.
The thing is, though, my forms, where I turn into a thing, are tagged as daily attack powers. But I'm not technically attacking. But I think they still count. Because they're technically daily attack powers.
Are they earned as utility powers or daily attack
No.
powers?
They're
Oh,
earned as daily attack powers.
Yeah, that's weird. I think they are tagged that then. Okay.
So it does work. I'm just making sure on it. Before I
Yeah,
start
you
rolling
can do
stuff.
your thing.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to try and shake off a saving throw on all that psychic damage and crazy weirdness.
Ooh.
Of course, I didn't need the +5.
All right. No more brain attack. And being grabbed takes some kind of action to get out of, I believe.
Unless it's a move or minor action, I'm just not going to be doing that.
Yeah, I think it's a standard.
That's fine. So I'm just going to end my turn and do my regular saving throw for the immobilized, I believe it was. I'm still grabbed, but I can at least try and shake off the immobilized.
I think escape is a move action.
Oh, I could
To
have
end the
been
grab
wrong
condition.
then.
Escape grab, so it is. Well,
I was
yeah.
thinking about other systems.
Acrobatics or athletics, make an acrobatics check. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make an athletics check. Actually, I'm not. I'll do acrobatics. I'll do acrobatics.
I think escape is an action in Pathfinder 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and I
everything
think
is
it-
action.
First edition Pathfinder it also is.
So
Immobilized means you
acrobatics
simply
versus
cannot move from
his-
your space. It has nothing to do with a. There is no move trait anyway. Escape does not have. Okay. Cool.
Well, I made a save. I've made the save, but it's too early. But for later, I won't be immobilized at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do acrobatics to escape the grab versus his reflex. So
That does not succeed.
curses. Try. Oh well, but it's not immobilized. All right, that should be all my turn.
All right. You get the Yankee Warrior. Oh, it's immobilized. No way out of it, huh?
Teleporting.
When does it end?
End of my turn.
Huh.
End of my next turn, which will be the next time it comes out.
I think I'm just gonna delay this then. Next is Garrick.
Right. Here.
Oh,
One,
Uh-huh.
2, 3.
the attack
4,
down
5.
effect does not have duration, right?
Correct. You take it off yourself.
Okay, Garrick.
All right. Similar to the last fight, I'm gonna do an expanded teleport everything all around me all at once attack.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, where is it? Da, 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 da. Hammerfall.
Mhm.
So that, and I'm able to target all my allies. Let's go ahead and roll.
Ooh.
Missed on the tired. Was that one of the ones I hit with my will one? +2 on that one. Would that have hit?
Yes.
Okay, because I had combat advantage against those two. I just didn't roll it on the everyone.
And these rolls do not apply combat advantage, right? These rolls don't already have it baked in.
Oh, correct. I did not click it.
Okay.
So, Lorak, should we both aim for ending up next to the roper?
I like ganging up on the big guy, yeah.
Okay. So I want to
This
put
does 2 less damage, am I right?
Yes. Jeez, I keep forgetting that. The two Yankees, I want them each move 3 squares backwards, like towards the left side of the screen.
Uh-huh.
And the roper pulled as close to its original position as it was, while also allowing.
They're immobilized,
3 of
and you guys are moving them around. So here?
And then we don't need to go anywhere.
Okay, so
actually, we do. Lorak, do you want to go 2 to my right, or where do you want to go around it? Because you do have to move for that to trigger.
Well, I don't have... The teleport doesn't count.
Yeah.
Teleport doesn't make me hit. So I don't
Gotcha.
have to move unless you want... Well, I'll just move over here. That way, if she tries to mind blast me again, maybe the rope will be in the way. I don't know.
And
so
the tired Githyanki, can you move him one less to the left?
Yes,
I hear my ally telling me that, and I move 2 instead of 3.
So very precise. Okay, the roper. I
think we should dump the roper in the pool of water. Oh well. I'll push him back in there.
I think I want to attack. I'm gonna do tentacle attacks against Lorak and Garrick.
I'm already in the tentacle, aren't I?
You are, but this is the actual, just the strike. Okay. Doo-doo.
Oh, I am also
Whipping you with one of his other mini tentacles.
He has 2 tentacles. So here's double attack.
It just has 2.
Oh wait, hold on. Tentacle grab. While grabbing an enemy, it can act normally, but it can't use that tentacle for another attack. Okay, hold on. Negate those rolls. Wait.
You can do 1, just not
Can
the
I
one
release
that's already...
somebody for free?
grabbing
Because
rank.
I do have an incentive to do that. I do want to do that.
What action
There
is
you go, grab me again.
release? Release.
Effects that end the grab. If you're affected by a condition... Okay, that's how to involuntarily end a grab. You sustain a grab as a minor action. You can end a grab as a free action. Okay. So I would have ended the grab as a free action, then double its tentacle to you. That's my counterfactual. And so this would have been gone through, then we attack, we do damage. 18 physical. You are both grabbed.
Alrighty.
There's a drunk condition in Foundry. Huh.
30,
Then I'm gonna reel you in.
18, 15. Oops. Sorry, I can't math. I need a calculator.
Ooh, I reel you both in. Oop, shoot. And I'm gonna spend my action point and do my thing. Wait. Oh yeah, and Lorak doesn't do his thing because he didn't move.
I'm going to use a reactive power here.
Oh. What?
Where is it? Where is it?
What's the... Is it before the bite?
immediate reaction. I don't know what that.
Yeah, it'll be before the bite. But
Yeah.
that's an enemy moves adjacent to you. Does that count?
I don't think it counts.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
If
yeah,
it moved
sorry.
adjacent to you, it moved you adjacent to it.
It's to be slippery
Yeah.
when they go up to you.
All right, I will undo that one.
Okay, here comes my action point. And I'm gonna bite down
Not the
on
face.
Lorak. Oh no!
No one
I
bites
spent
me.
an action point. Okay, Claw, you take 10 psychic damage.
Yep.
You already took it. I think it looks like it's automatic.
Oh, it already applied it? Oh, okay.
Makes sense because I did add the ongoing damage effect. So, okay. Yep.
When we finish this round, we'll take our break.
Okay. So I think I need to use some movement. So let me grab my movement. Lorak, I'm thinking right about there.
Okay. I have no complaints.
And this ability doesn't require you to enter their adjacency, right?
I just have to be adjacent to them.
At
I have
the
to end adjacent to an enemy.
Gotcha.
If he really wanted to, I could. The
No,
original
that-
joke was
if
like
that
just
was the
up and back,
wording.
which was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is flanking those. For combat advantage.
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
Sad face.
Mhm.
Worth a try.
Hey,
On the other
every
side.
chance helps. Yep.
On the other side, let's see if we can make him just not be able to see Lorak for a bit.
I approve of this message.
And I have combat advantage. Of course not.
You can't use that
Okay.
power.
Hmm?
You can't use that power.
Right.
Why not?
Because of her psychic thing she did to us. We can't use daily or
Oh,
encounter.
right. Okay, so let me remove that and put that back.
Sorry.
No, it's good. I'm not going to complain about that.
All
And
grab does is
being-
immobilize a creature in 40. Nothing else.
Mhm.
Yeah. Being fair, I would have ended up using a daily, which is going to end up with the same roll.
You can't use dailies either. You can't use daily.
Or at will. Sorry, I know what I'm. Both my at wills are strength versus AC as well, which so they would have had the same impact. So I'm not going to re-roll because that wouldn't be fair. On the other side, so I cannot use daily or encounter, which rules out all the things that I would want to do there, including you trying to give Lorak some healing. So we'll have to take that as it is.
It's okay.
It would have been an attack power to give healing?
No, minor actions. So my minor actions would all be dailies or encounters for healing.
They're daily and encounter attack powers you can't use. Is
Yeah.
it
Oh,
a
okay.
is it a utility?
It's a class feature, I thought.
Minor action encounter divine healing runic. Here, I'll just throw it up on the.
I think it's something you got at level 1, right?
Yeah. Okay. So Lorak, that will be. Go ahead and do this. So ends up being that plus. Because I have an item, the healer's brooch, so it's +3.
Plus 2d6. There you go.
Well, and that's what I was just doing. So 1 healing surge +9 +2 temp HP. And it didn't ask me to save, so let me go ahead and roll my
Oh, I
save
have a
for
pop-up on
that.
my screen. That's weird. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's probably because of the way I put it in. Unfortunately, it seems to keep doing that, but
No
Yeah,
more
I think-
brain
and I
damage.
say, nice.
Boletus.
Okay, I start my turn by doing a saving throw to see if I can avoid this effect. I cannot, so I take 10 damage.
Uh-huh.
Sadly, can't use certain things that I really wanted to use, but never mind, we'll just move here. So we'll just have to do a strength of stone on this guy.
Ooh.
And miss.
Continuing to tank, I see.
Oh well.
And-
Those immobilizers should have dropped off. Why do they not drop off automatically?
Oh.
I don't know.
In Foundry, it says duration none. I don't know if that sheds any light.
Oh, it's because you applied them. That's why. It wasn't me that applied them.
Oh, okay.
I set this thing.
Well, the people I had immobilized, well, Lorak was immobilized.
Real quick, I used a runic power, the Rune of Mending, which means I would have activated one of my rune states as I did that.
Okay.
Actually, that one.
Hey, Boletus, you get a save at the end of your turn.
Oh yes. Jeez, let me quickly do that. Hey,
Oh,
I
alright.
saved.
Okay. I think this guy is just gonna try to get to the fray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What am I immobilized and weakened by?
The grab. I was reading through it. The grab weakens you while you're grabbed, and while you're grabbed, you're immobilized.
4.
So it's actually a bit of a pain in the ass.
Okay, I'm just gonna teleport out of it.
Get
Good for you.
Yankee, Mind Slicer. It's gonna try to recharge their ability, and nope. They're gonna do a Mind Slice against Lorak. Attack the brain. Why am I rolling 3? Well, the run against Lorak missed, so no one was hit.
You roll against Lorak, Claw, and Boletus.
I know. That sucks for me.
I'm
Okay.
supposed to have lost that effect that's on me, by the way.
Irritated Yankee Warrior is marked, bloodied.
What's that? Wait a minute. Aren't I supposed to have lost the effect that's on me because I passed the saving throw?
Oh yeah.
Also, didn't that mind slicer hit me? Or did you? Oh no, that's versus one thing. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
it was just me. Just pistol targeted.
Okay.
I think it's time for me to just womp on Boletus, or is it Silver Greatsword? That's a hit, and you are marked by me. Whoa, you're not getting psychic damage though.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
That's
Heal
gonna be
13.
23. I need to. I need to separate that out. La la la. Okay. That is. I think. And I'm gonna. I don't know. Shift here. Alright, that's that. Let's take our break. And I'll see y'all in 10 minutes.
All right. Hopefully I can punch this tentacle and get out of it.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, I imagine that if you do X amount of damage, it releases you.
I'm hoping. Like, doing X amount of damage is my thing, so...
Yeah, I just
If it's
ran
more-
a Pathfinder 2nd Edition session where the monster also specifically said players can target, and this is its AC, and this is its HP. If they cut it off, they're free.
Mhm. Nice. I'm just hoping. My curiosity is, if I hit the tentacle, will the damage hit the creature, or just take out the tentacle? I mean, either way, I'm going to do it, but I'm hoping he'll take damage too.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Only one way to find out. Violence. It's the weakened, really, that I need to get rid of.
Ooh,
Because
now I know.
half damage is terrible.
This is what I was thinking of earlier when I was moving people 5 squares instead of 3. I forgot that I have this. I can teleport people more.
Cool. While we are still on the break thing, I don't know if it matters that much to you, Ronald, but I just happened to actually look at the YouTube feed, and
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters, but the player tokens are me and Claw are. Nope, never mind. They're back. They're in the right spot now. They weren't earlier. Now they are. Never mind. Ignore me. It's fine. Don't know what happened.
You could do your turn if you want, Lorak, if you'd like.
Okay. My turn is going to be simple. How do I go? Do I have to do anything special to punch the tentacle or to attack the tentacle?
No. It has the same defenses as the roper.
Okay. Well,
So just
so you know
target the roper.
let's just punch the tentacle anyway. See what happens. Combat advantage, thanks to Claw. It is
Well,
so much help.
That succeeds, so... Were you attacking the tentacle?
Yes. Do I roll damage for the tentacle, or does it just break me free, or how does this
It
work?
just breaks you free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get to push him 1 square?
You cause
it's
it
not
to
doing the
whip back.
damage. So, I assume it doesn't actually, just because the hit is part of included with the damage and the pushing. So if I don't hit, technically, I would assume.
Back. Sorry.
Yeah, I think there's its own little mini rule that you can... You just make it let go.
Okay, and then I will shift over 1. And in my turn.
All right. I don't like being grabbed, so I'm gonna phase step out of that.
Whee!
Means I lose basically all the conditions, right?
If you're not grabbed, you lose the other 2.
Yeah. Okay. I will put myself here. I want to be at a distance from everything and everyone. Let's say here. And then...
Can you be in a position that would let you do anything to the psychic one at the top of the map? Or is that what you do close to other stuff? Because that tentacle's got a reach of 10 feet, 10 squares, so it's not... You're not getting out of that range.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, my movement is 5 for teleport. So then I will just do a dark gathering. Burst 2 within 10 squares. If I put it here, no, that won't reach the psychic. Okay, I'm not going to place it, but the burst 2 will hit those 3.
You could expand it. Or is it expandable?
It still won't reach the Githyanki Mind Slicer.
I think it would.
Let's see.
Put it like here. That would hit her and him.
No, because that right there is the burst 2. If I expand it by 1, it's still not going to hit the one on the right. It would hit the Mind Slicer, but not the one on the right.
But couldn't you just it's range 10. You can center it 10 squares away from yourself.
Yeah.
So like
I'm saying, like, there is no way I can expand it to hit everyone.
Yeah, but hitting her.
Oh,
hitting
not
3
all
of
of
them is
them.
better than.
Oh yeah,
It's still good.
I see. You wanted all 4.
Yeah, but I'll place it there. I'll expand it to might as well tag the Mind Slicer, start doing some damage to him.
Yeah,
That
one's
might even
causing
crit,
some
and then I'll
nasty
teleport
effects.
everything.
So you're gonna use your expansion ability to get the Mind Slicer and these 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to draw an area. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did I crit? Miss the.
Okay, you hit the roper and the one in the back.
Alrighty. That was Will, right? Yeah.
Reach your -2 damage.
Oh, it dazes them.
Sorry, 12. I always forget the -2.
All right.
Let's see. One modifier. Damage days to the end of your next turn. No one is in the square of the origin. Lasts until the end of the next turn. The zone is heavily obscured to your enemies. I guess that might also mean that the zone is impeding vision.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's draw it.
That'll help a lot,
Oh.
actually.
I'll place it. I'll place it back.
Already got it. Here.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it. Nice. That's a strong one.
And that will be my turn.
And if I'm half in and half out, I don't think I'm going to be blinded. I'm going to lean out.
You're not blinded. You have to be in
Isn't
a,
heavily
like, a
obscured
square.
Treated like
It's just
darkness.
obscured. Just heavily
I
obscured.
would assume that if the zone is heavily obscured, that essentially means if any of us are in the zone, we would count as heavily obscured. Is how I'd read that.
Can that zone be shifted over like 1 or 2 to include at least Claw, if not me?
Yeah. Also,
Then you'll
where
be
it
attacked.
was, where he placed it before he expanded it, would have gotten everyone but the.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The Mind Slicer.
This original blue one below is mine, and that is the original placement. It still would have actually obscured everyone around the roper.
And the wording of it doesn't apply to us.
Correct. Just the enemies.
Each enemy in the burst and heavily obscured to your enemies.
But I thought he was targeting these 3 creatures and not targeting any allies. Did I misunderstand?
Right. Right. He
Because
only
it
had it
doesn't
1 square
target
away
us.
from the Mind Slicer before he expanded it. And it was
You-
completely covering the roper.
You put
Oh,
the box
so
in
the
the wrong place.
original. Oh, so. I see.
Okay, can you delete
Oh,
your
it only
because mine is still
targets
there.
enemies. I see. Oh,
Yeah.
so like this.
Yeah, like that.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Gotcha. All right.
Excellent.
I thought it targeted all creatures. Okay. All right. So I can't see you guys, right?
We're heavily obscured,
Mm-hmm.
so you've got some major negatives to it.
Yep. I don't like that wizard. I'm gonna double tentacle. That sounds kinky. I'm gonna double attack Lorak and Garak.
I didn't realize it was that kind of game.
All right, here we go. Except -5 on these attacks. Total concealment, right?
The zone is heavily obscured, so yeah, I would assume you can't see.
Yeah.
I assume
I
seeing
don't
out
think
of it
it's
would be.
it's only creatures inside. Well,
Yeah, it'd be weird if you can't really see close to you, but then immediately pass the wall of
Yes.
darkness you can.
Thank goodness
Boom.
for that.
And that's the only action it gets. So okay.
Thanks to days.
So I think the first question, Lorak, I assume you don't want to end up in a point where it'd be easy to flank you, correct?
I like to be anywhere but where I am, only for the if for no other reason to hit people.
I will move you there then.
Okay.
And let me go ahead and just throw out that power just so it actually we have it on the.
Hey, buddy.
This is what we did.
How you doing? How long are those temporary hit points you gave me from your heal last? Until used? They're not anything. They're not like a one turn, right?
Until you rest or you use
Okay.
them.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't real short termed. Let's see. Yep. Dang it. Okay, well, doesn't hurt to try. Free attack is free attack.
Yeah. And oh, that's kind of funny. I think we'll do that. So we're going to try to confuse the roper a bit. So I'm going to use Word of Befuddlement. And hopefully this hits. That advantage. Nice. Okay, so roll some damage.
Please tell me you're doing destruction.
Yes, I'm doing destruction. I think I already have destruction up. So, and then just for the heck of it, he's prone.
Nice.
So the roper's prone. The first time anyone attacks him before the start of my next turn, he makes an attack against someone else with his normal attack stuff. And
all right.
Hey, that's... Hang on. Against an enemy of your choice. His
He
reach
just has
is
to be able to
10
attack.
with that tentacle. he can hit the mind slicer.
However, he can't see the mind slicer.
I mean, negatives are negatives, but you know what? We'll take what we can get.
And then I don't think I need a minor at the moment, so we'll go ahead and turn.
All right, Boletus.
Okay, I'll move up to this fellow. And since I'm no longer being prevented from
You guys have
doing
combat
things-
advantage attacking somebody you can't see, right?
I don't think we're invisible. We have combat advantage from a whole bunch of other stuff.
But doesn't heavily obscured doesn't.
I don't think that's full invisible.
They can't see us, but that doesn't necessarily give us advantage to attack them. It just,
Interesting.
we get
Oh,
advantage
yes.
just their neck.
That
next to
probably
me.
hits anyway. So
Let's see.
All right, that hits. 17.
17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It creates a zone of difficult terrain around him.
Okay.
Actually, so here's an important detail on that heavily obscured. Total concealment when it's in a heavily obscured square, although
There you
it's
go.
only partial concealment to adjacent enemies. So because we're so close, the heavily obscurement doesn't completely black us out.
That means I'm going to review my attack against Lorak because you were adjacent to me. 23. Would that have hit Lorax? No. No. Wait, what was this? Versus reflex?
No, you missed it by 1.
Are you sure? Because I see Lorax defense being 23. Reflex defense.
Mine says 24 on my screen.
I'm 23.
I'm looking at the wrong
Lorax?
character. You're right.
Yeah, okay,
Every
cool.
+1 matters.
Just enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so attacking adjacent people is not as bad. But I guess against people who aren't adjacent, we would be invisible.
Like the Mind Slicer.
So that means he can't hit the Mind Slicer, really.
Oh.
Oh, but the Mind Slicer can't hit us either, I see. Yes.
Heavily obscured is
Even
different from totally obscured.
Total concealment.
Yeah, but all grant you concealment.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what I have a book here. I've looked up the page reference for obscured, and all it says is... I'm not sure where the language of the game effect of heavily obscured is. Oh, it's under the concealment rules. The concealment conditions. I see. That's a little confusing.
Yeah, the concealment thing talks about it here. So it's -2 for partial concealment, -5 for total concealment,
This like begs for a chart.
and it's invisible. Yeah, it could definitely use one.
I'm still
Okay.
staring at it to try to understand it. I see.
Yeah, partial and total concealment use the specific words of heavily obscured and what it means to each one.
Yeah. Lightly obscured square and adjacent to you, they're still concealed to you, apparently. Interesting. Okay, I'm back on Earth. What happened?
I hit the dude. It created an area of difficult terrain around him. I then used an action point and created my area of gourds.
Oh, the gourds.
So we have cover while in this.
Yeah, alright. Jeez. Okay.
Now I marked him and ended my turn.
Tired Githyanki warrior sees this dark area and is gonna... You! Points at Garrick. You made this happen.
Yes.
He charges at you with a great sword. Like, literally, game roll charge.
Okay.
Does he still have an
now
attack
use-
penalty?
I don't know from what.
Well, I think he does. So, charge gives +1, yeah? So, charge +1, -2 from
Doesn't
your
matter.
effect. Oh,
Does not
jeez. You suck. Man, you're frustrating. Okay. That was my standard action. Now I have a move action. I'm just gonna go here.
Okay.
Huh, wait. Can I... I'm gonna say I'm gonna swing at the air and get rid of this, Wait, no.
That was your standard action, so
You
it comes with a swing, doesn't it?
It does come with a swing. And I want to get rid of this penalty, so I don't know. I guess I'll remove the penalty. Then I'm gonna move in. Okay, Githyanki Mind Slicer. Heavily obscured area.
So we're invisible to you.
I believe a charge immediately ends your turn, by the way.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it says no other actions are possible in the turn after a charge is used.
Gotcha.
Typically ends the turn.
Alright, this guy's gonna do telekinetic.
You can still
leap.
use free actions.
It's gonna
you
try
can
to-
still, you can still use free actions. Oh, and you can still use an action point as well after a charge. So you can still act after a charge if you action point.
Okay, flies out. No, I think flies. Let's look for some bright area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Okay, he's
as
dazed.
a move action, he's dazed.
Yep.
Yeah, the initial hit.
Okay. All right.
Because Garrick.
He doesn't know that this darkness zone will expire, so that's what he does. Irritated Githyanki warrior over here. Is marked by Boletus, and I think we'll just attack Boletus. So this is concealment. Silver greatsword.
Yeah, I'm in cover because of the zone.
Oh yeah, and cover. 26. Oh, all right. That's a miss. And difficult terrain, so I cannot shift. Lorak.
How long does this obscurement last until the end of your turn, Garrick?
I believe so. I'll look at it.
Do you want to swap initiatives with me? I'll just delay, let you go first, then the obscurement goes away, and then I'll attack the roper, so he attacks the mind slicer.
Experiment doesn't affect us.
Yeah, but it won't. I want the roper to be able to see her to attack, or him to hit this mind slicer.
I mean, they can still see them. It's just partially concealed, so line of sight, line of effect is still in place.
It's full concealment, so it's -5.
I mean,
If we
is it?
swap initiatives, it would
Does
go
it
away.
have full concealment considering the mind slicer has left the area? It says the zone is total concealment.
No,
Whatever
it can
it's
see
in.
now. The mind slicer can see
I'm
now.
talking about the roper. The roper getting is going to get a free attack when I hit him against the
Yeah.
mind slicer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you
I'm
want
just thinking
delay
that if
that.
you have
Oh,
to
I
attack
see what
out
you're
of
saying.
your-
Yeah, it's gonna have trouble seeing the ally.
So, we just want to swap our turns. It's not going to hurt anything either way.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you just don't hit the roper if you can hit anyone else.
Huh.
Hold on. Why not?
Or we're trying to get the roper to lose the -5 when it attacks the slicer.
All right.
Oh, okay, so it is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You wanna
I'm
do
going
something terrible? Do you
to
want
target that tired Githyanki in front of me with Charm of the Defender. It is Intel will Charm Enchantment. So I get the damage, but not the bonus.
Okay. And they're
All right,
immobilized. Jeez.
So I want him to be basically here. Why is my clicking not working? To the right of the roper.
The blood spot.
Immobilized. And when an enemy starts its turn adjacent to the target makes a melee basic attack against that enemy as a free action.
Nice.
Okay. With a power bonus equal to with a power bonus to attack roll and damage roll. Okay. And then I'm gonna move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move 8, but I think I'll just move. Oh, there's a wall. I think I'll just move here. Yeah. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Now the
Lorak.
area goes away,
All right.
and I will delete. Oh wait, yeah, it was yours.
I did it.
I'll step to spare claw. So I'll hit the 2 adjacent to me.
Unfettered hunger for the visually impaired.
Sorry, yes. I go all out with my angry feral self. No combat advantage on the lower one, so I'll just roll regular.
Ooh. That is a hit.
All right.
And you rolled twice. I forget why. Oh, you attacked 2 things. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Unfettered hunger, indeed.
And there'll be an extra 2 damage to the Gith Yankee because he's bloodied.
Oh, it's already dead.
Okay, well that's.
I like this. So you're so enraged, you just attack everyone around you, including allies.
I'm pretty sure last time I used this, I hit someone a friendly target by mistake because I wasn't paying attention. This is
You're so
the
hungry.
dragon. Yep. When you gotta eat something. Alright, stepped over, hit him.
We're all carrying Snickers on us just to protect ourselves from him.
And I will go ahead and spend my action point.
Well, but before you do, you hit him, so who does he hit?
Oh right, sorry. Yeah, let's do that first. So
The
yeah,
trigger
let's
is
go ahead
when he gets
grab-
hit.
Mhm.
Okay.
When an ally hits him, I trigger claws
No.
effect. So now the roper's gonna claw or tentacle
All right.
the mind slicer.
How it makes a melee basic attack as a free action against an enemy of your choice. And Lorik, I'll defer to you. Who you would prefer as
I
the
thought you were
choice.
going for the mind slicer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it missed. So
Also,
no big.
my charmed defender gets a basic attack.
Hang on, not until his turn. I'm going to do my action real quick.
Not until the.
Oh, it's your turn still. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go crazy while I got temporary hit points and stuffs. So huge bonuses to attack. Turn on the right effect.
Vampire Slam. Nice.
Big roll to hit.
That's a hit. 41.
It's a very hit.
That is the goal.
All right. I guess
This
you're
was-
like adding sap to your diet.
I mean,
Or whatever
I like to
stone
sample.
trees
I like to
have.
sample various things in life. The various things of life.
Yeah. You only. Well. I was gonna say you
42
only live
damage.
once, but how does that apply to a vampire?
To a vampire, who knows?
Au contraire. Okay,
Alright.
42 damage, right?
Yay! Yep, 42.
Yep, bloodied. Yes. Took the life out of it.
And that is, I think that's everything for me. If it's not, that's good enough.
Okay, my turn's starting.
Now
so
he gets to attack his ally.
the warrior attacks the roper. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. You were
With an extra. What is it?
+3 wasn't or something?
Target gains power bonus to the attack roll and damage roll to my implements and yeah, +3 to attack and damage.
And he has combat advantage since he's prone.
oh.
The roper's prone, so yeah.
35.
Yes.
Now
Now he's marked.
and marked. Oh god.
Great.
Okay, 24 damage.
What's the
and
3?
marked. Wait, does the 3 apply to the damage or just the attack roll?
Both.
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 Okay, so that's the 3. Whoa, wait. I see what you're saying. The damage. Yeah, I'm gonna add 3 damage. Okay. My turn has started now.
Your turn has started, yes.
I'm gonna stand. And you clearly are public enemy number 1, Garrick. How dare you do all of these things? Messing with its mind. Now attacking Garrick, I don't know if there's a cover bonus. I'm gonna give you +1 to AC.
And a -4 to your attack.
Oh no,
He's
+2 is
really-
coming from the vegetables. Oh.
Yeah, he's in cover anyway.
All right, there's like, swinging gourds in front of him.
And the -4 for not targeting the Githyanki.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, double tentacle. And Lorak we're gonna go for Lorak and okay, double attack. Okay, I'm gonna attack Garrick first. Tentacle. So I'm gonna have -5, I guess. So I'm just gonna do this. Nope. Then I'm gonna attack Garrick with a -4.
And cover.
Oh jeez.
-4 and then -2, so -6 total, right?
Yeah? Ah. Alright, it's just literally flailing about. That was its standard. It stood up. And it cannot reel anybody in, sadly. Claw.
You just don't get this kind of tactical fighting in 5e. You really don't. And it makes it so much more exciting.
What's
the
that?
stuff we can do. So you don't get this kind of tactical interaction in 5e, and it makes it so much more exciting.
Is that what you played mostly?
I mostly play Pathfinder 2. I generally hate 5e. I only play it for friends that want to run stuff.
Okay. Alright, Claw, we
Okay.
don't... Go ahead.
So, I think going to strike out with a mote of blinding light, and let's see how this goes.
In one of my other
Okay.
campaigns, there's a champion that does lots of light. There's a champion cause in Pathfinder. Makes me think of this. That's a miss.
Our Spore War has a champion that does that.
Okay. So missed on that. I am going to shift 5. And no one appears to be needing healing. Double checking my minors, but I don't think any of the others are going to. No.
Hold on. One question. I'm gonna do a belated D6 roll to see if my mind slicer recharged their encounter power. Nope. Okay. Boletus.
I will start with expulsion. Hitting those 2 in front of me.
Hit.
Both hit. They both take 18 damage. And they are slowed. And because I hit them after using the other daily, they both generate areas of difficult terrain around them.
Alright.
That's harsh.
We'll then mark both of them. I'm sure if I hit something. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Tired Githyanki warrior. It's tired of your shit. It's gonna... well, he has a great sword. He's really tired of Garrick's. But he's slowed. Oh, he can't move either!
He's slowed, immobilized, in an area of difficult terrain.
Alright. Well, this will remove the mark from the roper if I mark Boletus. I'm gonna swing. Oh, cover. Oh. Nope.
But you still get to mark him.
Oh, yeah, it's an effect, I see. Okay, so,
that
I've marked
helped you
Boletus.
a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Nope. No. I think that's it. Gith Yankee Mind Slicer. Okay. Recharge roll fails. Alright, see, it's a big garden of horrors. So it's gonna make mind attacks. I think it's gonna be an attack of the mind. This is gonna go for Garrick. And that's, you are within 10 squares. That hits.
Ah, damn it. The covered, yeah.
Oh wait, cover protects you. Right?
I mean, it is an attack, yeah. It affects
Alright.
all rolls.
So there's a giant gourd that swings in the way and he loses concentration. Oh no. Okay. Garrick's turn.
All right. We'll go simple this round. Wing the horde to these two.
Mm-hmm.
What was my last spell? Oh, Charm of the Defender.
Mhm.
Okay, so I have combat advantage. Actually, against both, because the other one's slowed anyway. Okay, I'm clicking combat advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
Hit. Okay, 9 damage.
And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to be completely I'm gonna see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, yeah, I can be here and still target him. That's my turn.
Okay, Lorak.
And since he can no longer do opportunity attacks,
Correct.
Lorax sees new food.
you are annoying.
Vampire Slam.
It's no combat advantage though. Makes me sad.
That is a hit. I miss.
That is-
What am
I say that is a
Brain.
terrible roll. I shouldn't hit anything.
I know. Something got in the way between pot and mouth.
It happens. My brain works like that too. Okay, well, nice now if he
Okay.
tries anything, like an opportunity attack.
All right. Well, the roper wants to. Whoa! You're gonna lose line of sight at that square, Garrick. Are you fine with that? If you climb the stairs.
What's going down? Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so,
You can move back on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
here is an attack against a double attack. Gonna go for Lorak. There's one attack. Here we go. I don't
If
think
that's a separate attack, then I will react to it.
you're going to be also targeted by this double attack.
Well, this is the... Yeah, it is a case of whether it counts as a separate thing or not.
They're
It's
two
the
separate
exact-
attacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't.
'cause the exact wording is they make an attack that doesn't include you as a target.
That's weird.
If either attack does not include him, that should.
I think it
imply-
is triggered. We go by rules. So it's going to go for Lorak first. So go ahead.
I kind of want him to yank me back to him though.
I
I feel like if
mean,
I'm being pulled down
this one-
these squares, I should get bonuses to the pile drive.
mean, this won't stop him. It'll just do some free damage to him.
Okay.
Well,
I like
unless he
free damage.
dies, in which case he's dead anyway. So.
In which case, it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, geez. Hit. 18 damage. Okay. Does cover apply to this attack against Lorak?
I'm not in the cover.
I don't think so.
No, it's allies in the zone have cover.
All right.
That's the word.
However, I am marked, so -2. Okay, my rolls are sucking lately.
Or not.
Here's other attack. against Boletus. Jeez. Oh.
Good time.
Yeah. Sucks that I can't shift when I'm in this surrounded by difficult terrain. Claw.
Confirming, Winged Horde was cast on the roper, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go here. And then I am going to look at the roper and use some runes of power to radiate defiant light and see if we can blind both of them.
Ah. It's going to affect Boletus too, right?
Each creature in the burst.
Yep. So yes, that does. And add 2. Yep, I think I'd still go for it. Gotta keep remembering that though in the future. So target everyone. It's 2 lower against Boletus because the other 2 both have combat advantage. So Boletus, yours would be at 24 versus reflex.
Which still hits.
Okay.
23 reflex.
Understood. So roll some normal damage.
Okay.
Actually, is that the one I was thinking of? No, it's because I used it the last time. Okay. Okay, so we have vulnerability there and did some damage and trying to, let's see, that's a move, so I don't have that anymore.
Man.
I think that's all we'll do this turn. Or,
Yeah.
you know, having done quite enough.
Boletus.
Okay. I will actually attempt to hit that Gith Yankee. So I can move afterwards.
These folks are blind, right? And you are too?
That the blind was a different one. So it was just I did that and I could slide them, but I didn't slide anyone.
Oh, that was a different thing. Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a miss.
However, I've drank that potion of clarity, so I get to roll again. I'll be using it on this.
Oh no!
Every time. Every
Pathfinder
time.
hero points.
Well, then I'll mark both of them, and then we'll move. They can just straight move because they still don't have attacks of opportunity, do they? Just gonna move like round to here, just to piss off that guy around the back.
Okay.
Oh, just before I moved, actually, while I was still adjacent, I also used, because I keep forgetting to use this, I also used Guardian's Defense, which gives you Claw some defense bonuses. There you go.
Yay.
Nice.
For 1 round.
Take it.
Every +2 match.
And then it's the end of it.
All right. I'm immobilized.
No, that ended at my turn.
All right. Do I still have the attack down penalty?
Yes, that was from my last
Alright.
turn.
All right. So I'm gonna try to flank Claw. Claw response.
You don't get combat
Yep.
advantage.
Yeah, you can't get combat advantage even from doing this, but
Oh, why?
Because I did
Guardian's
Guardian's Defense. Because I tagged him with Guardian's Defense, which makes us both of us immune to
I don't know
combat
if
advantage
they
for
know
one round.
this. Would they know this?
I
Would I
mean-
tell players things like this? What happens? Fighting side by side with an ally, you guard their back. I guess they'll know that in lore. So I don't think they'll
20.
think
Okay. So not moving then?
it. Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
All right. Well, shifting. I'm just standing in place, I guess. Ugh.
Effectively immobilized.
Kind of. Unless.
You can go for a run.
Chase after me, it's fine.
I think it's just gonna attack Flaw. You're all the way over there, Lorak. -2 from the wizard. That's a miss. I haven't hit anybody in like a while. Okay, get Yankee Mind Slicer.
You can mostly blame Garrick and Boletus.
Yeah.
Which is their jobs.
Okay, I'm gonna shift here and attack Lorak's brain.
Joke's on you, I'm in savage frenzy mode. I don't have a brain.
30! I hit somebody!
It's fine.
Okay, 20 psychic damage.
I finally lost those 2 temporary hit points I got from
Aw.
fall 6 turns ago.
Garrick.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, let's go here. 5. Targeting these 2. And winged horde on them.
Okay.
Advantage. Okay.
Okay. Double.
60
Go ahead.
damage. And I will apply. Where's Psychic Lock? There it is.
Okay. Man.
And that is my turn.
Okay, Lorak.
Okay, I'm just going to shift my whole movement just because I can. And I'm going to do a taste.
That's part of your
life.
frenzy stance, right?
Yeah. I can't heal anymore. I can't spend healing surges to heal, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Worth it.
It's kind of cool. It's like a vampire rage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that hits.
So I get some temporary hit points from that. And for you, oh wait, don't forget to So regular damage, blood drinker damage.
Okay. Injured.
Hurry up, be bloodied.
Roper time.
He does see Garrick. Partially.
Does.
Mostly.
You are the bane of my existence. I am going to... And I'm marked by Boletus. So I am going to attack Boletus first. No. I'm just gonna bite Boletus.
Yep.
Who knows?
That hits. Ka-chomp. For 19 physical damage. Yep. Claws next.
Okay, so Gith Yankee directly above me marked me. So if I attack anyone other than him, or it doesn't include him, it's a -4.
Yep.
So that means, of course, he is the target. Let's go ahead and start with our standard action. And try a word of binding. I don't have combat advantage. Looks like it wasn't
Hit?
required.
Okay, 5 damage.
So 5 damage, and he's immobilized.
Uh-huh.
Beyond that, I think we will do.
Wait, hold on. I was supposed to have -2 when I attacked Boletus, and there was cover for Boletus. Would 30 have hit you? Nope. You were not hit, Boletus.
Oh, it was not hit.
Yeah.
How much damage was that? 19.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Claw.
With that said, I think I would go ahead and use Rune of Mending for Boletus and bring back some of those because you're still getting a little low. So that is 2d6 plus 3. So Healing Surge plus 10 plus 2 temp.
Very nice.
Thank you.
No problem. And then you know what? What the heck? I'm going to use actually, I don't need to. These guys have Winged Horde on them again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit them both.
Then I don't have to use anything special. I can just go around him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking if I was going to. Yes, I did, and I'm going to.
Okay. Doesn't actually change much, but go ahead and reposition myself there just to make sure. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Boletus.
Okay, and right around here again. Because I have one more AoE I can do. It's Roots of Stone.
You have combat advantage.
Forgot
both.
to, I forgot to add combat. They both have a +2, by the
It's
way.
kind of-
They both have a +2. I don't know if any of them hit. I forgot to add the +2.
Versus which? AC?
Yes.
The one you hit the warrior. There's something
I did.
a little torture-like about not being able to move while everyone can move around you.
So the warrior takes 13 damage.
13. Okay. Bloody-er.
Oh, so low, I just
Not
can't
dead
do
yet.
enough. Marked, thingied, and enter.
Tired Githyanki warrior doesn't know who to. He's tired. He's just gonna go for. Wait, he's been marked by Boletus?
By me, yes.
I think this will be on Boletus. So, great sword attack, however, effectively -4 from the penalties. A 23 is a miss. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't have reason to move. And I think I'm down to doing my mind attack on Lorak. Here we go. Mind Slice. That hits.
Dang it.
Vampire's getting
A squishy
splitting
brain.
headaches. Garrick. Uh-oh. Here
Okay.
comes Megan.
Repeats. Winged
Megan.
Horde. Attack. Combat advantage.
Ooh. Double hit.
It's damage.
Okay. Warrior dies.
Yay.
Yeah.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, I guess none of it really matters. They can both attack me if they wanted to, but I'll stay in the cover. That's my turn.
Okay. Lorak.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is bluff him.
Nice.
So let's see if that'll.
Wow, is that something you have been able to do? Like you can kind of do it every turn?
As far as I read it, I can't do it to one person. I can't do it to a person more than once a fight.
Oh,
If I read it right, I may be reading that wrong. To be
that's
honest,
not in this boundary description.
Yeah, I went through the whole like what Bluff said you can do to get for getting the combat advantage, and it makes it sound like I can only do it per target once per fight.
Okay.
I can do it as many times as I want, and I just kind of forget about it most of the time.
Isn't it normally a standard action? Are you special?
It's normally a standard action, but because of my vampire type, it's a minor action, which is what makes it way better for me.
Yeah.
Does a 25 beat their insight?
Insight. Oh, that's interesting. That's it does. I'm assuming I'm just adding 10 to their score. I don't know if that was.
That's probably what I would do. Or it might be or opposed roll, but I
Okay.
think
Do you want to
10
hear,
to their score is
do you hear what the
fine.
rules is written says? I'm curious.
Double check it.
Bluff.
I didn't think Corey really
check?
did opposed rolls. It was
Yeah, right. They don't do. I don't think they do opposed. So you are probably right on that. I would say plus 10, like everything else.
Your bluff check is opposed by an observer's insight check. There we go. You succeed! Alright. Who wins ties? Anyway, I don't know. Okay,
Advantage.
you have advantage. Oh no!
Son of a. Well, that was a whole lot of lead up for nothing.
Oh well.
to answer
You're not
on a
working
tie.
right
The one with the higher modifier wins,
Interesting.
Okay.
and if they have the same modifier, then it's a roll reroll.
Okay.
Good to know.
I think I'm just biting on Boletus. Because if I get hit by Boletus, then that's not good. Okay. -2 for cover. There we go. Oh, -2 more because of Garrick. But that hits. That hits you. Alright, I damaged them! I did something!
Actually, I don't think that would have hit.
I have.
Wait, why?
He's got 31 AC. That would have been -4.
No, I already included the
Oh,
-2 from cover.
I cannot see your rolls for some reason, so you'll have to apply the damage to me.
Oh. Okay. I should have, no, I did the right thing. Blah. Oh, you're muted if you're talking.
I am. Let's go with making this kind of funny, and you have to attack the person you can't if we can make it work. Going to go ahead and invoke a rune of avenging light that burns the image of one of my allies from his mind. That advantage.
Okay.
Cool. So roll some damage. And then we have both he can't see Boletus, and if Boletus' next attack is against AC and reflex is better, it's against reflex.
Yeah.
So that is my normal. Minor and move aren't really going to get me anywhere at this point. So,
Megan, she keeps going right over the headphone cord.
Speaking of set attack, this is normally against AC. Of course, will be against thing. I forgot to add
Wait,
the plus
hold on.
2.
What's its reflex? Ooh.
I don't know.
No.
But
it's
I
not
forgot
low
to
enough.
add a plus 2 to it, so add a plus 2 to it as well.
Wait, 23? So,
Add a plus 2 to it. I can't see my roll.
oh, your total is
Yeah.
21, but it should be 23. And the Roper's
yeah.
AC is reflex DC is normally 24, but it's lowered to 23 by the runepriest. So I think everything
Awesome.
added up to exactly what you need. And it had 8 hit points left. I think you're gonna kill it.
Can't see
Yep.
what I roll.
Dead Roper.
Yay.
Nice.
And then I'll move 5 over to here.
I say, come on, folks, help me murder this guy.
Every
Indeed.
+1/+1/+1 matters.
7 plus 1s matter.
And that's the end of. Oh, that was strength of stone, so I got some temp HP.
In that case, it was a +2, a -2, and a -1. Okay, get Yankee sees they're screwed. However, I don't see anything about them, their morale, and I want to apply attrition to your healing surges. So I'm gonna continue my vendetta against Lorak and attack his mind.
One person who doesn't care about the healing surges.
They're doomed. They're gonna die, so they might as well go down fighting. Okay. Next is Garrick. There is no quarter themes. Garrick.
All right. Yeah. I'll have to do it from here. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I have a boots that allow me to stand on water and shifting sands or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Powers, where is it? Color spray. That's +5.
Okay. Each creature in blast. Is this not gonna hit allies?
No.
If you angle it up, it won't.
Yeah, I angled it basically starting at the square to my left, so it wouldn't hit anyone else.
Wait,
Um,
I'm a little confused. Oh, it's
Can
a
I
close
assume-
blast. I see it.
Yeah.
I confused it with
Yeah,
burst.
so he'd do,
Alright, that
sort of
hits.
do that, basically.
Oh, they're dazed.
4, 5.
There's a random treasure table, apparently, in the rules compendium of 4E. Interesting.
Handy.
Uh-huh. Is there a damage roll?
Garrick?
Hey guys, my electricity cycled. I'm on my
Oh, no.
phone.
Oh no!
Can you just roll my damage for me and keep going, and I'll get back online.
I will.
I can hit it.
Thank you.
You got it.
Oh, you got it?
I can. I've go. You gave us control, so I have
Yeah.
access. Well. Nope, it did not let me do it.
Oh,
So you may have to after all.
okay.
I click on it and it just says no.
13 radiant, and I assume there's a -2 to attacks.
Yes.
Okay. Next is Lorak.
Dazed. Which is lovely.
Actually, wait. Sorry, I think color spray is not a psychic attack, right?
Oh,
It's not.
Correct.
It's radiant.
Okay, so it does not take the -2.
okay. Lorak.
Still no combat advantage. So, just regular attack. I'm going to drink your blood. Like, that's all there is to it. Sooner or later, I will hit. There we go.
Hit.
I'd say sooner.
Give me my temporary hit points. Oh yeah, my regeneration. So hit for 4. And here's your damage.
Whoa. Okay, 25. Very close.
It's
very
weird.
close.
I'm seeing attack rolls. I'm seeing like people using their abilities and like that heal roll. I'm not seeing the damage rolls.
That's
I'll
weird.
try reconnecting.
Maybe reload.
Yeah, I'll try that at some point. I'm gonna wait till this comes over in case that as well.
Fair.
All right.
Okay.
Claw.
Can you move up enough to flank?
Oh, sorry. It's cool. Okay. Oops.
Okay, so I'm going to move. One. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Then I'm going to actually, I don't remember if this is set up or not, so nope, it's not. Cool. So good to know. So I'm going to charge, which then gives me a melee basic with a +1 on the attack. Plus I have combat advantage. That's a crit.
Jeez. Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna get that last attack.
You have combat advantage because you don't have to flank. All right.
Correct, because we're both adjacent. So.
All right. 30 damage. Yeah. It's about to try to attack Garrick's mind, but that was its last thought. Yeah. One.
And I didn't even get to use my action point there.
Aww.
Just like.
Okay. Well, you now have dead bodies.
We tend to have those a lot.
That is a recurring theme. We also have a treasure chest, it sounds like.
A very large treasure chest.
Someone should probably take a close look at it who is good at looking for traps.
I have
thievery.
decent perception.
Yeah.
You can
Is there
throw
an
a perception at
investigation
it.
skill?
I have a
I'm not
thievery
sure
skill
if actually
for
is
opening
used.
traps.
There's not an investigation, no. There's insight,
Gotcha.
perception,
All right.
Thievery.
yeah, thievery,
Okay. All right.
dungeoneering, I guess.
So you guys want to all examine it?
I think one of us should examine it. The rest of us should stay away. I'll do it.
Who said that?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Y'all stay back in case it explodes.
Okay.
At least if it's me, I'll be healed up at the end of this anyway.
I don't know about Pathfinder 2e inventing the secret check. I think before it, I would always roll perception secretly. Anyway. Well, you don't detect
Perception is a
any
+7
traps.
for that. Well, all right. Then I'm gonna open it.
There's a creaking noise as you open it, and you see dun dun, a level 16 magic item. Now, I'm going to randomly roll to see which player on my display will be the main beneficiary here. Okay. The lucky winner is Garrick, so I'm going to say, what are suitable for a wizard? And then I'm going to roll on a table.
I'm gonna quickly reconnect while we're
What
doing
are
this.
the magic item types here? I know a rod, isn't that one of them?
I don't. Magic consumables in 4E really aren't great.
These are
These are
consumables.
permanent. For this level, this delve.
I wish I could see my character sheet. I think I don't have any gloves.
All right.
You have gloves of
looking.
dimensional repulsion.
Oh, that's right. What
You
do I
have
not
gloves,
have?
you have boots, you have a hat, you have a head slot, you have robes, wrists, I think, are a slot, necklace. Do you have
Oh, they're in the
necklace?
player's handbook.
Yeah, so it turns out electricity has gone out in this general area,
Oh no.
and I have no clue when it's going to come back.
Oh no.
You
Are you
got
able to
ring?
see the screen though?
No, because I'm on Slack on my phone. Or not Slack, Discord.
Okay.
You've got rings and waists and neck slots available, it looks like.
Necklace. Let's go to necklace. That's pretty classic.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything that's exactly
Yeah,
level 16 though. Hmm.
There's a lot of different types of necklace. There
Oh
should
wait,
be
there's
something.
a level 15 here.
It's because necklace items are the ones that give you +1 to all your save throws, so there's bound to be something.
There's a Stormwalker's cloak. Well, I don't know how useful it will be in this adventure, unfortunately, but... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it has more than one thing.
Level 16 has an amulet of protection that's a +4 to fort, reflex, and will.
Well, I don't want to work backwards from, I like this particular item, and so we're then going to choose that.
That's the only level 16 neck item in...
you were narrowing yourself down to the neck items. Oh.
Yeah, I just said neck items, what's there, and the only level 16 neck item I'm seeing
What's the name of it? Amulet of Protection.
Amulet of Protection +4.
It's in my book here. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, on all defenses. Gee.
That's solid.
Take it. Well, that's what's found. This was solely to determine what I just rolled randomly between the 4 players to see, what kind of to think about what lists to roll from. The party has found an amulet of protection. Now it's up to you guys what to do with it.
Yeah, Garrick's willing to.
I'm gonna get
we'll go with
my wand.
If Boletus, do you already have a necklace or an item that's giving you plus bonuses?
I do. It's cool.
What about you, Laura? You take a lot of damage.
I do not have a necklace, and I do get targeted a lot. And my squishy brain wouldn't mind having a +4 to my will.
Yeah, you can take it. I'll just try to. I'm usually trying to stay at max distance anyway.
Okay, I will not argue at all.
So I was a little surprised to go look at, neck slot items, and there's only one level 16 item.
Yeah, the reason why there's only one level 16 is because that's the level where it goes from +3 to +4, which means anything that's +4 and has something else would have to be a high level. Yeah.
Right.
My defenses look so much nicer.
Claw, were you on the reference? What's that website? Where are you finding
finding it in Builder.
Oh, in the Builder. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Y'all
Let's
get
go look at those
something
last
after
boards.
2 encounters.
That action point. Back.
Yep. Restore action points.
Oh. The pool is 15 feet deep. This won't matter, but I'd like to let you know anyway.
I say, would it have been anything fun if we knocked the roper into it? I really wanted to, and I'm sad I didn't get to.
Anything else you want to do in this room? You do see in the pool there's a golden crown worth 3,000 gold, partially buried in the rubble. Oh, and also in the chest was a gold ring worth 1,700 gold pieces. Too bad there's no shops in this dungeon.
Can you guys long rest me or short rest me or whatever we're doing?
Short rest.
Sure. Looks like you're at 55 out of 73, so I assume you want to spend a healing surge when you short rest.
Yeah.
I will hit short rest on healing surge. Pop.
Okay.
Do we need to shuffle healing surges around before we went?
We're all looking pretty good on healing surges at the moment.
Okay. I'm fine. I just don't know if y'all need. I had a couple extra. I had an extra one I could have tossed out if we did it, but
I think Boletus is the only one who's even close to half at this point.
yeah. Okay. Well,
And
I can just see that
am
it's
half,
lower.
but my half is still 7.
Yeah.
So
Your half is still more than my total. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's down to half at 7. I'm down to 3/4 at 7.
I was at 7.
I just got an unfortunate text from my power company saying that they plan to have my power back by 10 p.m., so in about 6 hours.
Oh no.
wow.
Well, sometimes they underpredict how soon.
Yeah, that's true. They try to play it safe and go with a bigger estimate, but still, I don't know if it'll be back in 30 minutes.
Probably not. No,
Fair.
it doesn't sound like. But
Garrick, just asking
can
a
you
completely random question. Tethering?
Oh yeah, with my phone, I do have infinite data and a hotspot. I'll try that. Thanks for reminding me.
wait? But I thought it's not just internet connection; it's electricity.
Yeah, but I've got multiple laptops, and I was
Oh,
playing on a laptop.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you're standing at these double doors. They're composed of iron-bound brass. They look heavy.
They look airtight.
They look like we should open them.
I was just asking, should I misform and go under the door and see what's going on and report back?
That's kind of cool.
I'll just open the
You
door.
want to?
Okay.
Okay.
Unless anyone else has any better ideas. Sure. We shall open. Oh,
Okay.
that's not very exciting.
It doesn't open.
All right. Well, this wide hallway, well, it's not a very long hallway, but it turns south immediately beyond the door, leading into a large room. And, I thought I had replaced this map picture. Wait, no. Okay. Pretend you didn't see something.
There's no token in the scene which gives you visibility.
I know. Okay, there we go. Alright. Then, a red rune on the floor glows brightly, and you can see the flicker of flame from around the corner. You see another of the silver-armored humanoids in your view, and you notice a large red dragon-like creature farther into the room.
And that's a very chubby dragon.
That is a chunky dragon.
They're snarling at you. Well, the dragon-like creature is.
Are we gonna get it after it made its big money in the D&D movie? Get your autograph.
To arms, says the Githyanki, and you hear the sound of swords being drawn from scabbards.
I don't see anything besides like 3 squares. Is that normal?
No. Do other
The
people
only thing I see is
anything?
Garrick.
None of you
I see
see
Garrick.
anything?
Oh,
Oh, that's because Garrick is behind a door that I didn't open. There we go.
But Garrick was the only one I could see there. I couldn't even see me.
You haven't shifted
Wait,
scenes yet.
do you see yourself right now?
I do just now.
Okay, good. Well, not hearing any response, I'm just gonna have you roll initiative because these guys know what they're doing.
Mhm.
I'll be in the same way as I began before.
I am not in the same scene as everybody, apparently. That's weird.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
there I am.
weird.
Now I am. Oof. I will be going last.
Okay, we start with Garrick.
Alrighty. I step through the door. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I tag the what is that? It's Yankee Gish way back there
Mm-hmm.
with a illusory ambush. Did that not click? I clicked
What's
on it.
the range?
10.
Oh, 10. Yeah, that's gonna reach.
Thanks to verticals being just 5 or
Mhm.
45 degree.
Whoa, that hits. Illusory ambush. Okay, 15 psychic damage.
And -4 attack.
-4. Remind me why it's -4.
Because this is my one power that has
Oh, that
-2
already
penalty.
has the -2. Oh.
Yeah, so it's stacking with my psychic lock.
Okay. Can you apply a second attack down so I can remember? There you go.
Yeah, I'll apply 2.
Oh no, there were already 2. Now, well.
Oh right, that attack does it automatically. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh no, that's it.
Okay. Intimidated Githyanki warrior, someone around the corner. It's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I suppose ready in action. This guy's gonna delay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another dragon coming from around the corner. How does targeting work? Line of effect? Let me see. Line of sight. Line of sight. Seeing and targeting. Pick a corner of your space and trace an imaginary line from that corner to any part of the target space. So I choose this corner. And I want to aim something at you. How come it's not? Oh, this stat block is... Why is this different from what's on the page? Ooh. Hold on, 1 sec. Fire.
Fire bad, tree pretty.
Oh my god, am I finally gonna take fire damage?
This is different from what's in the printed module. Weird.
I'll
It's
take the fire damage.
Has it been modified to adjust, or did you tweak it for the Monster Manual 3 thing?
I thought I tweaked the numbers, but I didn't realize that the names of the attacks are. Or no, you know what? It says Fire Burst in the book, and it just says Fire Blast in Foundry, and I think that's the only difference. I think it's just the name.
Ah.
Okay.
No.
It says in the description it's an area burst, despite being called Fire Blast.
All right, it's gonna target all 4 of you. Power. Fire Blast. It's not at will. It's supposed to recharge, and yeah, there's some mistake in how it got converted to Foundry somehow. Okay, I'm gonna attack you.
Allergic to fire damage.
And everybody except Borak takes this fire damage.
I take 2. I have 10 fire resist. Whoa, you applied it for me.
Okay.
That was me somehow, because I was trying to apply it to me, but I hit apply damage. It didn't apply anything to me, so I assume it's applied to you.
That's weird.
That must have been it.
I've had a couple weird things going on like that, but where I'm able to see your things, but not my things.
Alright, are you all hurt?
Since we have control of Garrick, when his turn comes up, it locks us onto his character. So you have to unconnect your, you have to unselect his character after his turn comes up.
Alright. Claude needs to take 10 more damage. Yeah? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I was double checking something, but unless I find something different, yes.
Alright, and some of you are on fire.
Also,
Yeah.
thank you for that necklace.
Garrick
Really
is just
appreciate it,
illuminated. I think Garrick really cares, right? Okay. Then comes the one that Garrick attacked.
It's getting a little chilly down here.
Okay. It's gonna. It also has a range 10 attack. I'm gonna go for Garrick. It's gonna shoot a force bolt. However, I think an ally is in the way. That provides cover, right? And your penalties are giving it a -4, so -6 to this attack. 21 versus reflex. Whoa, missed by 1! Wow. -6 matters.
Yeah.
Next is Boletus.
Shouldn't have stepped through that door.
I will save against being on fire. I will continue to be on fire, which has 5 damage. Ooh. I will minor action drink that potion in my hand. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello. Loads of people here. Ooh, they're in fun positions. Let's do an expulsion. Because that hits a blast 3, so with those 3. Boop. Oh.
Ooh.
Not often see you hit that well.
Blast can be on the diagonal. Is that true?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay.
It's a you can aim it diagonally.
Alright, 22 damage. And they're slowed. Very good.
And right, then And to the one next to me. Get that effect. And then end my turn, but as I do so, I get another save. And this time I'm not on fire anymore. Yay. There we go.
Okay. Okay, this fire belcher gonna belch fire at Boletus. (27) versus reflex hits, and this also sets you on fire. 14. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Would have jumped onto here first, and then attacked you, and then it hits you for 14 fire damage, and I think that's it. And you took the damage, Boletus?
Yes, I've already applied it.
Okay. Oh, selfish. Actually, selfish would have acted before this guy. Yeah, I had delayed the guy. And he's going into initiative. So this is technically happening before the fire belch. Here comes a silver... Well. I'm slowed. I'm gonna, shift here and do, telekinetic grasp against you. Boletus. 28 hits. You're immobilized. Yeah. Alright, psychic attack. And this guy, runs up and belches on Boletus. Belches on Boletus. Oh, whoops. No. This.
And it exploded.
It explodes. Alright. Okay. This guy, has his hand on this lever for some reason. And now it's Claw's turn.
Okay. So I took my fire damage. I am going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how many people I can get in range for this. And I am going to strike a rune into the ground and create a consecrated space. Which means I'm targeting him, 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 and him.
Oh.
Okay, so I
Combat
hit at least one of them, and it still gets half damage for others, so let's go ahead and...
Something about combat advantage?
Oh, do you get combat advantage for against slowed people?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so the brave one is hit. For full damage.
So, right. So, let's do roll normal damage, so it's 12 for brave and 6 for everyone else. And that also creates a zone around me, and allies in the area get a power bonus to all defenses within the zone.
Wow. Okay.
Actually, you and allies. So now I need to go ahead and target me and Boletus and give us the benefit of that. So that is move, that is attack. and I don't think we need any healing, which is most of what my miners do. So.
Okay. Lorak.
All right.
Mad confidence.
And now I'm going to. And I'm going to do something I've never done before, which is charge.
You moved out of it. Never mind. Sorry. Go and remove that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to stick around.
Yep. No, you're good. It only affects defenses, so you can do it at the end.
And then I'm going to do a charge.
Whoa, wait. You gotta move two. Oh. Oh, charge that guy. Wow.
Yeah. Because standing there by a lever sounds very important when you specifically point it out.
All right.
And my basic attack is Vampire Slam.
Okay.
Big money.
That hits.
Dang, almost a crit. Drinker. Alright, so 35 damage and push him one square. Oh, I don't know. Over
It
there.
has to be away from you.
Is that not away?
It's still one.
I can move myself. I can move myself to here. I had another point of movement. If I
Not
need
with the
to.
charge. Wait, could
Yeah.
you with the charge?
If I went from here, this
because
piece
it's
is still
way
one.
As long as you
diagonals,
get
right?
closer.
Yeah.
So I want him away from that switch. That is my whole goal, and that's what
All
I'm
right.
aiming for. And that is a good turn for me. I'm happy with that.
Oh.
I forgot to attempt a save, so I'm rolling that real quick
Okay.
for the fire. Oh, come on. Roll.
Yay. It's everyone's favorite spell.
Yay!
All right. Okay. Did you take 10 damage when your turn started, Derek?
I have 10 fire resistance.
Oh, you do.
Fire
I'm
damage
just
is just
Oh,
on
it's
for show.
fire.
5
for
damage
the
actually,
rolls.
which you ignore. Okay. Visions of Avarice. All right.
All right, I'm placing it there to catch that Githyanki who was by the lever. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for everyone. Roll attacks. This is against will and illusion, so that. So 1 bonus.
You can't see the guy right around the corner from you, can you?
Nah.
If
Okay.
I didn't target him, then no.
You can't.
But this is the interesting thing, because the spell should still hit them. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Wait. No. Hold on. It should still hit them, but why was
Because it
that
creates a-
pointed out? That he can't see somebody. He saw the guy earlier, but in his original position.
He can't see the one to my right to target
As
them.
in Garrick can't see the
Yeah,
guilty.
Garrick-
Oh,
cannot see-
right. Yeah, but it's as long as it's within
Within
the
area.
of the burst, it will be affected.
Yeah, it's still gonna hit him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I realize you're talking about the dragony thing.
Right, but Garrick can't roll against him because he can't target him without.
He-
Oh,
He's
you're talking about
really-
he literally can't in Foundry. Okay.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean, he
the red
has-
dragon.
He,
Okay,
he
never
has
mind.
he has rolled though. He has rolled. It is there. Somehow.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the vision opened up. I don't know why. Maybe it was because of the particular spell area.
If you don't have yourself selected, you can see
What anyone can see.
Oh,
what your whole party can see.
gotcha.
Okay.
Well, everyone got
Generally,
hit.
it's
Everyone got
restricted by you have
screwed.
your token selected.
Yes, everyone got hit. I want everyone to start bunching up on the brave red spawn fire belcher.
All right, so I'm gonna.
for movement. So he does make it. Yeah. Okay.
I guess like this.
Yeah. And since this is probably going to be the best time to use this, the most closely aligned, I'm going to... Okay, so the people who are... the primary target is in the zone or adjacent to it, and I cast it, right at the bottom right square, I think, of Brave Red Spawn. Fire
Wait,
Belcher.
who's the primary... Oh, that's so confusingly written. The primary target,
Yeah.
but it's multiple creatures. If the your
so-
target is then in the zone or adjacent to it. Okay.
It's this lower left square, or lower right square of the Brave Red Spawn Belcher. So anybody there is going to be immobilized,
It
including the
is?
Red Spawn.
So I circled the wrong... Okay.
It might be. I can't tell. It's under my under the.
Eh. I was
Here,
trying to
I
delete my
will-
drawing, but I used the wrong... Okay.
Yeah.
First 5?
Yep.
So it's...
So yeah, right there.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna use a action point to take advantage of the situation and get a nice AoE going. The Visions of Ruin. First one.
So
Never mind, not
everybody
Visions of Ruin.
adjacent to it is immobilized.
Yes. And then I'm gonna do a Dark Gathering with my extra action. This one is gonna be right
This
there.
is
The other
crazy. What do you...
Now I have combat advantage against all of them.
That's crazy. Alright, that's like a very
Nice.
strong combo. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And a
And they're
critical.
all dazed. Oh, I got a critical. Nice. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll roll regular damage and then the critical. So, okay, so I'll do the regular damage first.
Okay, 21.
Nice.
Yes, and now the critical, but I still need to add the 3d10 from my feet, which does not get calculated in there. Oh, plus 3d10. I can put it in there. Oh, but I don't know if that's going to get doubled if I click critical. Let's see. It did not double. Okay. Did it? No. Still has 3d10 on there.
Wait,
Man. Yeah, it
were your rolls
3d10.
really
Gosh.
high?
Yes, 8, 9,
Yes, 8,
7.
9, 7.
Oh.
Hmm.
54
Yeah, I
damage.
rolled Yeah, I rolled really high damage.
This was the most insane turn of this entire campaign.
I love using this combo. Done it once. But with this many
You
enemies,
just
no.
did 150 damage. You immobilized everybody. You dazed nearly
At least
everybody.
everyone. Well, yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else.
And don't they all have... Was any of that psychic?
They were both. Everyone
so
else
don't they all
also
have
minus
-2s?
Yes, I will apply that as
My
well.
god.
Basically,
You
what
like
Garrett
to-
did is Garrett just waved his hands and created a fucking black hole.
Basically.
Happened.
Oh, why no controller action? Oh, there we go. Now I can do it.
All right. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get another. Well, let's just do Boletus' turn next. But after 3 monster turns. Okay, this guy is looking at the treasure. Really wants that treasure. They're dazed and slowed. Seeing what you... Well... And they cannot see anybody, right? Or they're
You're heavily obscured.
So I'm gonna
But
attack...
you're also immobilized anyway.
I'm gonna attack... Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna do a telekinetic leap on myself. Fly. 1...
He's immobilized.
Oh, jeez! Oh, I
and
can't do
slowed.
anything. Imagine yourself in my shoes, and I have 6 creatures that have to go through the same experience.
Maybe we call it here, and
It's easier.
we can think about that till the next time for what your options might be.
I mean, the thing is, I have my encounter ability to try to immobilize somebody. But then I'm gonna have, I can't see Garrick, so -5. There's another PC in the way, so -2.
You could roll a 20.
And I have -2 from your attack debuff, so -9. There's a
laughing with
chance.
you, honestly.
There's a chance. This is my last act of the day. And then I quit. Alright, here we go. Attack with -9. Die! Oh, no! Alright. And as he greedily looks at the treasure. Okay. Well, let's remember where we were at next time. So we're gonna meet again in 2 weeks. What do we need to note down?
How long have you put this buff on me for, Claw?
It is on till the end of my next turn, but as long as I maintain the zone, I'll be reapplying it.
Right. How big is the zone?
It's a burst 3 around me, where I am now.
Right. Will it move, or is it just going to be there?
Just there.
Okay.
Okay, intimidated lost their attack debuff. Okay.
Let me put that zone back down just so that we have it for
Okay, cool. All right. So sounds like we'll see if they can fight back, get back from this. So that's today's session.
Good finish.
Yeah. Very, very strong. Okay, so I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye, folks.
Sounds good.
Have a good weekend.
Later. Have a good night. Or good afternoon.